there a grayling nearby? Game. Give me a grayling. Give me a grayling. I want to launch a grayling off this cliff. So badly. Oh, there's one. Hey, I'm so helpless. I sure hope an enemy doesn't attack me right at the top of this cliff. Oh, right at the top of this cliff. Oh, I suck. Oh, wait, here we go. Boo! Yes. Did you see how far he went? Yes. That's an all-time record. That's got to be a record. I don't know who keeps track of those records, but just let them know the record's been broken. Oh my gosh. No. Come on. Oh my gosh. No. What? No. Are you joking? Will you guys... Wait, hold on. Will you guys fight each other? Please tell me you'll fight each other. This is not cool, Valheim. Will the roots and stuff fight each other? Ah, come on, man. No! Am I about to die? Shoot! Oh, boy. I gotta go. No! No! I cannot believe that just happened. Sending 2 trolls into that fight? Are you kidding me? That was some cheap crap. I had him. I was... Why weren't they attacking each other? I am legitimately angry right now. Being a human being is hard. And sometimes, at the end of a long day, you just need something calm and comforting on your screen. And that's what we're here for. At Bob Meets World, we're committed to giving you calm and comforting video content that will help you relax. Just stop screaming, you're fine! Oh, she's right there, Becca.
She is, oh my gosh! Holy crap, that freaking scared
me. Okay, back up the stairs, Becca. Oh, God.
Oh my gosh!
Holy crap, wait, this is... Becca, I don't like this.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, hold on!
I'm so dying!
Just stay alive!
I'm so dying!
Bob Meets World. Let us be your comfort channel. Are you joking right now? I can't get up this hill? Okay. Yep, this is what I'm having to do. How? Come on! Just... the swamp. I will gladly destroy it. Making me take extra steps. Wasting my time. Fine. Are you happy, game? Is this what you wanted me to do? Do you want me to make a terraforming nightmare? Because I'll do it. Now, can I finally just run the cart over there, please? Come on. No. Get over the hill! Is it just a swamp? Is that what's happening? Like, is this like, you know, muddy, sticky ground that the cart can't roll over? Is that what's going on? All right, and we're off. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Dude, this is terrible. I am never going to get this up this hill. I'm genuinely wondering if it'll be faster for me to just run back and forth. In fairness to myself, I am carrying 3,500 pounds of iron. It won't even go over like any small incline. So I'm starting to see, I think, what the problem was when I was trying to get this thing over that swampy ground. I don't think it was the ground as much as it is that this thing is insanely heavy right now. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday morning to you. I hope you're having a great start to your day. I am ready to continue this voluntary pain, which I have subjected myself to. And I guess you guys are ready, hopefully, to watch me endure it. Let me make sure I got chat pulled up and other stuff ready to go. Okay. And we should be off and running. So, as I recall, I had to go back and rewatch the end of the stream. Because yet again, I feel the need to point out that I don't play Valheim every day anymore. I actually only consistently play it for this stream. Although this past weekend I did hop in and I did some building in my regular solo world, like my regular difficulty solo world. And I finished converting a charred fortress in the Ashlands into a home. And I was quite proud of that. I actually put photos of it on the channel's social media pages, so if you're curious and want to see how that project turned out, you can check the community tab here on the YouTubes. But I think I also put it on Instagram. I put it on Threads. I think Blue Sky, although I might stop posting to Blue Sky soon because I'm getting basically no engagement there. But I don't know. I might hold out, stick it out. I might stick it out a little bit longer over at Blue Sky. But anyway, so I do sometimes hop in on my own outside of this playthrough and do a little bit of building, or exploring, whatever. But aside from that, like really my weekly Valheim playing is this series. So I feel like, oh shoot, wrong portal. I feel like I always have to reteach myself. Not reteach myself. I don't. Let me start that over. I feel like I have to go remind myself what I did the previous week. Instead of, playing every other day and keeping pretty close tabs on what I'm doing. It's like, what was I doing last week? Oh, I don't remember. It's hard to remember. But anyway, I do remember that at the end of last week, I was basically just in the process of mining out a new vein of silver. I think I was in the process of uncovering it, so I was just mining up the ground around it, and I had a "you are being hunted" attack come up, and so I actually ended up luring the wolves down into oh, there's a drake, down into that pit where there used to be a stone golem. Unfortunately, the golem did not make it. No one saw what happened, but they suspect wolves were involved. Oh, is that the same? Okay, it's just that same drake. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. But yeah, I was able to collect almost a mountain of wolf meat and wolf hide, which was awesome. Because, I'm going to need a ton of that stuff to build random items I will need throughout the rest of this playthrough. So being able to collect, a couple stacks of that stuff with no work required on my part was super clutch. So that's how we ended last week's stream. And again, obviously, that made me quite happy. So it was also just further proof that the process of mining up silver is just gonna take a while. It's the main focus of the stream today. I'm just trying to power through and dig up as much silver as I can, as quickly and safely as I can. But obviously, that means there are going to be interruptions in the form of drakes or stone golems or wolf attacks. You just really don't know. So, you know, that's my focus today, though. Just going to try and keep my head on a swivel, minimize the number of times I die, and continue grinding. Because, like, I'm going to need silver armor, for sure, to beat the mountain boss. But I don't necessarily need it to run around and explore. If I can just be quick and nimble, you know, I can kind of cheese it a little bit. So that's what we're working on. That's why I'm wearing, if you're new to the stream or new to the series, that's why I'm wearing a rag tunic and rag leggings. I am aware that there's better armor. I'm just wearing this stuff so that if I die, it's not as soul-crushing. Okay. That's also why I'm using an antler pickaxe, because, you know, like I can kill Eikthyr an infinite number of times. All I need is deer trophies, so I can keep getting the antlers and can keep making that pickaxe. So, in any case, that's kind of the whoa. So there's a rock slide happening. That's kind of my strategy I've settled on. It's been born out of many soul-crushing deaths where I've lost just so much stuff. Moments that have kind of broken my spirit a little bit. But it's okay. I'm still here. I will endure. Not going anywhere. Main thing, of course, is getting this silver out of the ground. Gosh, this vein. It is, it's creeping closer to where I've put my little hut up here. So, I need to hopefully not, cut into my own house here. Okay. But yeah, no extravagant plans today. Just gonna keep mining, you know? Just gonna keep trying to get all this silver out of the ground and die as few times as I can in the process. Oh boy. The only thing I don't like is that the vein is under this rock. And those take a few swings to break apart. Oh, pickaxe is broken. Okay. Oh, here's the question. Can I use this crafting table? I'm gonna venture a guess that I cannot, but I feel I should try. Oh my gosh. See, this is the other thing about me not playing this game every day. I feel like maybe I should amend my former statement. I don't feel like I have to relearn this game, but I do feel like I often need a like a warm-up period, you know, to like get my instincts back. I feel like if I don't play, I mean, you know, sure, a lot of of you guys are like this. If you know, like with any game or anything, like I don't know, any skill or hobby, if you don't do it for a while, you know, your reaction times or your instincts can get a little rusty. So I kind of feel like that's how I am with Valheim sometimes. Honestly, I feel that way about a lot of games we've been playing lately. Especially games that we pretty much only play on the Monday night streams. Because several of those games, like I don't pick them up and play them like throughout the week on my own. Like when we were playing Don't Starve Together, it was like that. Like I literally never played Don't Starve Together on my own. The only time I've opened the game on my own was to like get screenshots and stuff or try to, you know, make thumbnails. But aside from that, I've literally never played that game by myself, and I've never really been compelled to. But, you know, it felt like every time I opened that game again, I had to, you know, I had to relearn how to play it. I'm kind of in that mode with Raft, right now because we've been playing Raft the last couple of streams, and it's been pretty fun. Just throwing that out there. If you want to watch me play a different survival game with my wife and our friends, that's a pretty good series to watch. A series we've streamed it twice, so I guess I can't call it a series, but we've been playing Raft. It's been pretty fun. But anyway, I only brought all that up because a moment ago there was, I kind of like short-armed. Not short-armed. I didn't quite jump far enough a second ago to get up to my little home. It was just another one of those reminders, like, oh yeah, I guess my Valheim skills might not be as sharp as they once were. I feel like they really peaked at the end of my solo run through the Ashlands last year. That was when I felt like I was at the height of my Valheim powers. I feel like that biome was so frustrating and challenging, but it really challenged me to really work on like my combat skills and combat instincts. And by the end of it, I mean, I felt like I was in a pretty good groove in general. And then I started this series, and all of that went away very quickly. But, when the Ashlands update came out, as it happens with every big update for Valheim, I mean, I ended up playing Valheim all the time. It definitely returned to its spot as my go-to game. So that was another thing. Like, I was playing the game all the time. Having a blast, of course, but, I was practicing my my Valheim skills quite often. So, anywho, hello, Wono Power. Wono, it's good to see you, buddy. You're just in time for the rock breaking stream. I don't want to jinx it, but so far I've been able to kind of mine right here relatively unbothered, which has been super nice. I'm just waiting for something to show up and force me to run away, but I'm cherishing this time while I have it. How are you today? I'm gonna be asking you guys how you're doing quite a bit, because what I'm doing is not that exciting. Oh, I feel cold. Wono, you saw the Wolf Massacre last week. Is that a movie? Am I out of touch with cinema these days? Is that a movie? Or was there a tragic event wherever you live involving wolves? If that's the case, I'm very sorry to hear about the Wolf Massacre. Oh, and you recovered from a flu. Yeah, Becca's been... She's been on the mend for a few days now after getting sick. We don't think it was the... Well, maybe it was the flu. We don't know what it was. Might have just been like a bug, because she tested negative for COVID. So we're somewhat sure it wasn't that, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Pickaxe broke. Okay. Well, this might be a good time to swap to the iron pick anyway. Alright, let me gather up any other stone around here. Just because it's good to have supplies and such. It was a tragic event. Oh. You're talking about the stream. Wono, I seriously thought you were talking about like a real life thing. That's funny. Yes, it was a glorious wolf massacre. And, I mean, it was kind of a win-win, because while the stone golem was helpful for fighting those wolves, I can hop up here and be safe from the wolves. But, like, having to run around that stone golem every time and make sure he didn't didn't smash me as I was running by. It was getting a little old, so that's funny. The Great Wolf Massacre of 2025. It was pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. I was quite proud of my my pit. It was that might have been like the best thing I've ever built in my life. All right. And yes, thank you, Wono. You always make me feel so seen. Yes, I am making some progress. I guess really, I don't know. I guess it still counts as making progress, but I would almost phrase it differently. I am more importantly not losing progress at the moment. I'm actually like, gaining silver and currently, knock on wood, not losing it yet. So that's what we're gonna aim to do. What am I doing here? That and one of those. All right. All right, let me make some, or let me get some, what do you call it? Rest. The comfort bonus. I can't talk. Use that as an excuse to drink some coffee. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I also need to adjust the old microphone. Wono, you took the sick time to watch some of our Human Fall Flat sessions. What'd you think? I thought those streams were pretty fun. I mean, obviously we were all, having a blast, giggling to ourselves. But you're right, it is very chaotic with 4 to 5 people. Man, I'm telling you, that game, that might be like genuinely like the funniest game we've ever played. For a while, I thought that award would go, or that title would go to Stick Fight, because Stick Fight's also really fun, and it's also like a very funny game, just in the like the art style and like the way the characters like kind of flop around, like they're so derpy looking. But Human Fall Flat is hysterical. And yeah, Wono, if we solve the puzzles differently than you remember them, that might not be intentional. Or at least, if I was involved in the puzzle solving process, we probably did solve it wrong, because I'm not that smart. Puzzle solving is more the realm of Becca and Sam. They are the ones who tend to enjoy puzzle solving. I don't have as much patience for it. But Human Fall Flat makes it fun. Obviously because of the derpiness of the characters and how like kind of clumsy they look. But also the environments are really fun. Like they let you do some pretty cool stuff actually. Like there's one part where you get to swing a wrecking ball at a wall. Another thing where you get to like grab onto a windmill that like speeds up really fast. It's all really fun. They put some interesting stuff into those puzzles. So I can always appreciate when you can tell a game had like a lot of love put into it, and you can tell like the Human Fall Flat games or Human Fall Flat puzzles, or just the game as a whole. You can tell like a lot of love went into that. The people who made that game, they got a good sense of humor. I found it quite amusing. All right, but yeah, glad you enjoyed those streams, Wono. Those were a couple of my favorites of our recent streams. And then I don't know if you caught it when I was talking about it earlier. We started playing Raft as well, and I knew we would enjoy it, but I've been pleasantly surprised at how much that game seems to resonate with all of us. I like so far that in Raft, kind of similar to Don't Starve Together, but a little bit more so. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Can I pick all this up, or is it gonna over encumber me? Okay. Probably do one more. Nope. Shoot. Uh-oh. Hold on. Quick. Gotta be quick and nimble. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. We kind of settled into definitive roles in Raft our last stream. And, I don't know, the collaborative effort, like, I don't know, it was just really fun. That game kind of lends itself pretty well to, like, requiring teamwork. When we said, I love the fact they provided free new maps. Oh, and Human Fall Flat. Yeah, I noticed there was a lot of content in that game that, like, we didn't even get to in our sessions. So I like having Human Fall Flat as one of those, like, it's one of those games that we could return to if we ever felt like it. It seems like there's plenty of content to enjoy. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys all liked it, I would definitely consider hopping back into Human Fall Flat sometime. It was fun. I had a really good time with it. I think, you know, you can, I don't know. I might be, this might be an outlier opinion, but I did think that, you know, you can only, or I can only play it for so long before my brain starts to get tired. And actually, and maybe this would be different, I might need to try playing it with a controller, but I noticed that with the, like, the grip controls, my hands would get really tired because, like, the way you grip in that game, the way you pick things up is, like, you use your left click to control your left arm and your right click to control your right arm. And so if you're, like, you know, picking stuff up or holding onto a ledge or whatever, you're, like, you know, you're, like, you know, holding down both of the mouse clicks, like, as hard as you can. I noticed my fingers would get tired by the end of the stream. So that was another reason I was kind of okay with us moving on from Human Fall Flat, like, maybe a little quicker than we normally would. But, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess I haven't talked about this explicitly with the rest of the crew. Excuse me. Wow. But I'm keeping that one on the back burner as one of those, like, if we can't decide what to play, then we might just bust out some Human Fall Flat. Or if we're in, like, kind of a puzzly mood, you know, like to have some options. Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why, but my voice is, like, a little weird today. Almost feels like I don't know. Almost feels like I'm starting to lose my voice, which would not be great, because I have to officiate a wedding this weekend, and seems like not having a voice might inhibit my ability to do so. But anyway, I'll probably be taking more, you know, water/coffee breaks this stream. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think part of it is it's just that time of year, man. Pollen comes out, and, you know, the weather is also, like, really wacky. Oh boy. Kind of, like, swapping back and forth between, you know, cold mornings and then, like, really warm afternoons. It's just, you know, it's a weird time of year. Wono. We usually tend to play a map or two before doing something else, usually. Yeah. And I guess part of the thing with Human Fall Flat is, like, how long you stay engaged with it might also depend on how quickly you're clearing the puzzles. It kind of depended on the puzzle for us, but, you know, the difficulty of it. It took us anywhere from, like, I don't know, 20 minutes to an hour to finish a puzzle. Like, some of the simpler ones we could get through pretty quickly, but I mean, some of the other ones took us, like, a genuine hour to get through. And some of it was because... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, gosh. Okay. That surprised me. Okay. Where is he? Where's the summer gun? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yes. Come on. Burn, baby. Burn! Ah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Woo, man, that actually scared me. That like made my heart stop. Just like suddenly hearing that shriek. Golly. You jerk. Oh, man, I thought that had him. And he's down. All right. Woo, that was close. Oh, man. All right, so hey, strategy held up. As soon as I hear or sense danger, just throw the pickaxe on the ground and run. I think I'm on my last iron pickaxe. Like, I think I have, like, I don't know, 12 iron left at my little swamp shack. Which obviously is not enough to make a pickaxe. So, I would very much like to not lose this pickaxe. So that I don't have to yet go into the sunken crypts to gather more iron. Really, what I'd still like to do is eventually get all this silver back to my home and use it to make wolf armor. And then this time, I am not going to go stupidly running up into the mountains wearing my best gear. I'm actually going to go back to past biomes. Like, I will then use the wolf armor to go into sunken crypts. And, I will collect stuff that way. So at least I'll be a little safer, you know? Although even in hardcore mode, I'm sure those Draugr archers do a ridiculous amount of damage, even when you have wolf armor. Which is just absurd, but, you know, whatever. And yeah, I'll kind of use that better armor to quickly grind stuff from previous biomes. I still maintain that, like, iron is one of the most important things that I will need throughout the rest of this playthrough. So I need to take opportunities when I have them to more safely gather that resource. So anyway, it's kind of my tentative plan. But of course, all of that depends on getting the rest of the silver out of here safely. Tell you, it was actually really, really lucky that that this silver vein was so close to the first one I mined up. I thought I was going to have to go exploring to find more silver, but no, there's some right here. It was lovely. All right. Okay, here we go. So if you guys are looking for anything else to watch that is, in my opinion, very entertaining. If you like watching, like, I don't know, watching / listening to me play stuff with other people, Becca and I, my wife, frequent talent on this channel, she and I have been playing through the new co-op game Split Fiction. I don't know if you guys have heard of that game, but we were super duper excited when they announced that game because it was made by the same people who made It Takes Two, which was like the 2022 or 2021 game of the year. A phenomenal co-op game. And so their follow-up to it was Split Fiction. And so I think episode 8 of it just came out yesterday. So we've been making our way through that game, been having a really good time playing it. It's a very story-focused, story-driven game, but there's like a lot of co-op puzzle solving and action. And it's a super fun, super well-made game. We've been having a good time playing it, so... not to, you know, spend too much time plugging my own stuff, but I really like that game, and I really like the work we've done on it so far, playing through it, and I think you guys will enjoy it too, if you decide to give it a watch. And that being said, I also understand if anyone is hesitant to watch it because they are waiting to play it themselves with somebody. Besides the fact that he never watches videos on this channel anyway, our channel's very own Sam has told me before that, like, he probably wouldn't watch our It Takes Two series because he wants to try and play it with his own wife one day. To which I told him, good luck. Your wife hates video games, but, you know, a man can dream. But yeah, I totally get it if anybody doesn't want to, like, spoil the story for themselves if they plan on playing it later. And if you plan on playing it later, I cannot recommend it enough. I mean, we're not even done with it yet, and it's such a good game. It's so well done. The folks at Hazelight Studios, they've got something figured out with co-op games. They weave together all these like scenarios and different game mechanics, and like they really have created a masterpiece, I think. I don't know if anybody here has played It Takes Two before, but we obviously really, really loved that game. And a lot of it was the gameplay, right? Like the gameplay and the puzzle solving and like action co-op mechanics. And then like the environments that they put you in, that's really where the game shines. But where I think Split Fiction already has an edge is the story. It Takes Two was super duper fun. Becca and I truly, it's one of our favorite games ever. But the story is not that great. It's fine. But so far, I think Becca and I would both say, like, the two main characters of Split Fiction they're more likable or more relatable, I think, than the main characters of It Takes Two. I don't know. I don't want to spoil the story if you haven't played the game before, but yeah, when you're playing through It Takes Two, the two main characters, there are times where, I mean, you almost want to like yell at them through the TV, like, what is wrong with you people? But anyway, might be getting into spoiler territory a little too much, but anyway, if you're interested, I would highly recommend our playthrough of Split Fiction. And actually, for that matter, if you haven't watched it before, I mean, I would recommend our playthrough of It Takes Two. Very fun, very well thought out game. Just incredible. It was such a delight to play. I would describe It Takes Two, and I'm only saying this now because we haven't finished Split Fiction yet. But until we finish Split Fiction, I will say that It Takes Two, like, top to bottom, is the most creative game I've ever played. It's such a fun ride. I don't know. They just did a phenomenal job. Those Hazelight Studios, man, they put out some awesome games. Okay. Is my mic too loud? It's like my mic might be too loud. I was just listening back to parts of the stream. So hang on, let me fix something real quick. It just kind of feels like my mic is a little, I don't want to be like blowing your eardrums out, you know? Bump it down to like 0.2 decibels down, maybe? Do that. Yeah, let's try that. All right. Yeah, if my mic is too loud or too soft, just let me know. Happy to adjust it. I really just am still engaged in a lifelong battle with the art of sound balancing. I'm still not very good at it. But from what I can tell, based on my very meager experience, I think I am better at it than Christopher Nolan. That's a little joke about the movie Tenet, which if you have not seen is pretty good. It's also possibly the most confusing movie experience I've ever had. I mean, the guy, Nolan is like, I don't know, like, he's a super smart guy, but I feel like he comes up with movie concepts that are like complicated for the sake of being complicated, and Tenet was like his masterpiece. That was like his magnus opus. Is that the... Anyway, that was like his masterpiece of like coming up with a premise and a plot that were so complicated that, like, I don't know, it felt like my brain was hurting just trying to understand like any of the science of that movie. But anyway, there have also been, people have kind of clowned that movie because there are some moments in it where the sound balancing is terrible. Like, you'll have ambient like street music, like sounds just out on the street in like Paris or something, and you know, they're like cars rushing by and like really loud sounds, and it's like the characters are like talking like this and you can barely hear what they're saying, and you're just like, I'm sorry, I need subtitles. What did they say? Anyway, so yeah, based on that experience, I've determined that Christopher Nolan is an amazing storyteller and actually really good at, I don't know, just like filmmaking in general, except sound balancing. Sometimes, I think there's some moments in his Batman movies too, where like the music is just like popping off, but you can't hear like anything else happening in the movie. Hello, Funya. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We're just talking about how Christopher Nolan is good at like everything involving movies except sound balancing. Well, and you know, there was also the there's that infamous story of like the first test screenings of The Dark Knight Rises. Which, look, if you haven't seen that movie yet, I'm sorry, I might be spoiling a little bit of it, but like there's that scene, the opening scene is, you know, where they're on the plane and they've captured Bane, right? And, you know, throughout the movie, he sounds like he's talking like this, but you can understand what he's saying, right? Like, it sounds like something's over his mouth, but you can understand what he's saying. Apparently, in that first scene, because of the sounds of the plane and the fact that they're like up in the air, and I think they were just capturing Tom Hardy's audio, or like, they're basically just capturing his voice from, like, speaking in that mask, like, in the actual environment, if that makes sense. They didn't do any, like, any post-production audio or voice redubbing or whatever at first. But apparently in the test screenings, they had to, have Tom Hardy like re-record a bunch of his lines in a sound studio and like redub a lot of his lines, because in that test screening while they're on that plane, Bane was literally like, you couldn't understand what he was saying. And people in the test audience are like, what are you saying? So that's kind of my that's my favorite enduring fact about that movie, is that at first you couldn't understand anything Bane was saying. Oh man, good times. But hey, I will also follow that up by saying that I could not do a better job myself. I've never made a movie. It seems like making a movie is difficult. Otherwise, everyone would do it. Or I guess making a good movie is difficult. I guess a lot of people do make bad movies, so anyone can do that. But yeah, that was one of the early issues with The Dark Knight Rises. Apparently, I know weird fun facts about that movie, which is, you know, I don't know why, but apparently they had to put Tom Hardy on, they had to give him like some lifts because he is like, I think he's like 5'9" or 5'10". It's like a regular height guy, but apparently Christian Bale is actually pretty tall. I think Christian Bale's like 6 feet, maybe 6'1", but like they needed Bane to appear bigger than Batman, so they had to give Tom Hardy some lifts for the old shoes. to make him seem taller. All right, sweet. That is that silver vein mined up. Let me pick up what I can. Vein close to this one. Because that would be so clutch if there's just another silver vein right here and I don't have to travel very far to find one. That would be awesome. I would love that quite a lot. I also need to consider fairly soon running all this silver back home. Got a bunch of it. So need to start working on that process fairly soon. But, you know, I might see real quick. Excuse me. I might see real quick if there's another silver vein nearby. And if there is, I might go mine that up. If there isn't one nearby, and I'll have to run pretty far to go find a new one, I might go ahead and work on bringing my current batch of silver home. Might go ahead and do that. But we'll see. I'll assess the situation a bit. Oops. It did also occur to me, off camera, off mic. I don't think I expressed this idea out loud, but I also could go back down to my explore portal at the foot of the mountain. Man, my voice, it's so weird today. I could go down to the foot of the mountain. And I could make a smelter down there. I could go ahead and just start smelting the silver and start building things over there, maybe? Instead of running stuff all the way back home, which would take a little bit longer. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know what I will need here. I'm just kind of torn. But, Funya, you said I have a problem with low voices, men's especially, but Batman is fine. I don't understand it anyway. And hello, Nacho. Happy Thursday, buddy. I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually having a surprisingly productive, I don't know, Valheim so far has blessed me with a relatively stress-free experience. But, you know, that can change in a second, as we know. All right, what am I doing here? Okay, I'm going to sleep. That's what I'm doing. Okay. All right, so let me go to sleep. And then I'm going to grab the wishbone. And I'm just going to see how close another silver vein is. If there's another one close enough that I don't have to run too far, I might just try to keep up this positive momentum here. Just keep mining up as much silver as I can. I just think that makes sense, you know? Alright. But don't let me forget, guys. First thing I need to do here is put a put my pickaxe away. Swap it out. Okay. Alright. Oh, Nacho, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that yesterday was a bad day. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you take some time. Play some... Well, I don't know. I guess if Dark Souls 3 is your way of relaxing, then go for it, buddy. It doesn't sound... Based on what I know about Dark Souls, I don't know that I would find it relaxing, but yeah, man, you do whatever you need to do. No way. Is there seriously another... There's another silver vein somewhere nearby. Oh, I'm freezing. Oh, wait. Dude, what? Get out of town. There's another one right here. Okay. Yep. Well, we're going to do some more mining then. Yeah, I mean... I feel like I kind of have to, you know? If, oh, shoot. Can I sneak up here real quick? Here. Oh, that guy's going to see me. That guy's going to be a problem. I got to take him out. Okay, here we go. Kablamo. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I might have boxed myself in there. That wouldn't be good. Sir, what are you... Wait, did he fly into my house? Oh, no. No, he's right there. Yes. All right. Kablamo. All right. Any plans for today, Nacho asked? Are you going to make that silver weapon, or did that boat leave already? Oh, you talk about Frostner? If you're talking about Frostner, the magical ice hammer, I can't make that because I need to find the merchant. If I find the merchant, you know, I'm in business. But, yeah, otherwise I'm out of luck. Crap, where was it? Was it like right here? This was the spot, I think. And if you're talking about a silver sword, I don't know if I'll make one of those again, honestly. There's just so much silver. Oh, sweet. Yes! Okay. Hey, buddy. Do you want to... Ah! Uh-oh. Would you like to chase me in here? Come on. Hang on, let me toss some of this stuff on the ground. Stuff I don't need, you know? Alright, come on, bud. Come on. Just, come on. Oh, that's a long jump. I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid. Come along. He's not going to come in here, I bet. Or maybe he will. Maybe. Come on. Down here. Don't you want to come? That's not going to work. Oh, my goodness. I've created... You know what's funny is I feel like I've created enough of a... Oh, gosh. Oh, hey, maybe I can let the wolves do all the work for me. Okay, too late. Ah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Okay. My bow is down there. Which is not great. I didn't pick it up. Oh, no. It's right there. I could see it. Oh, man. Did they kill that golem already? Ah, gosh. Well, this is, quite a predicament. Okay. Well, I guess we're all just going to hang out right here for a minute. If you guys are okay down there and I'm okay up here, then I don't see any problems. But Nacho, I guess to answer your first question, if I have any plans today, I really am just mining up silver. So far today, I've been in a pretty good groove, you know? Nothing tragic has happened yet. I'm sure if I give it some time, that'll change, but so far, you know, so far so good. And now that I know there's a silver vein like right over there, oh, the hunt is over. Okay. You know what? I don't know that I want these wolves just hanging out here. So I can't go down there and get my bow. I'm gonna go get a crew. Also use these. I haven't been using these at all. Ooze bombs. These are fun. Let's see if I can poison some wolves. Alright. Oh. Alright. Wolves. Oh, wait, hey, there are a bunch of them in that hole. Ooh, I could tame them. Do I want to do that? Maybe a different time. I feel like... There we go, yes, feel the poison. Will that kill them? No way. Will that actually kill them? What? Hey, buddy. Yes. Fall into that pit. We fell in the pit. We all fell in the pit. Parks and Rec, anybody? Pit. I fell in the pit. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, Andy Dwyer. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can snipe this wolf. Nope. He retreated. A wise move. Alright. What do I think here? I really want to... You know what? I want to keep these ooze bombs around. That was actually really helpful. I'm pleasantly surprised that just one of them... Just one of those ooze bombs, like, almost... Although... I don't know what's going on. Could just be my... my pathetic internet. I don't know how that works. Like, would my internet disrupt the stream speed for you guys? Like, I genuinely don't know. Maybe I need to stop streaming this stream on 8 different devices. Do you think that's slowing down my internet? Oops. Just as a joke, I thought about like going to, I don't know, like Best Buy or somewhere where they actually have you know, physical devices available for you to test, and pulling up the channel and like starting a bunch of videos on like all the different devices. Oh man, I wouldn't actually do that. That's very it's a very cheap, pay to win strategy. But I don't know. There's also a weird part of me, like that absurdist humor part of me, that would find that kind of funny. All these random Best Buy employees going up to all these devices being like, what the heck? What's Bob Meets World? This channel sucks. I feel cold. Alright. Now, what do you mean, game? Do I feel cold physically or emotionally? Because I think the answer is both. Alright, let's run back over to that silver spot. Try to not attract the attention of any more wolves. Oh, come on. They didn't even kill that stone golem. What? They just let him live? Why? Dadgummit. Because now I'm going to start mining, and he's going to come up here. Oh, well. Alright, let me just do as much as I can before I get his attention. Is he coming? Not really. Well, maybe he is. Whoa, what did he just... Oh, he just killed something. Probably a wolf? Okay. Look, buddy. I think we can coexist as long as you agree to go down into this hole. If you will please, sir. Just come down here. Come kill me. Or, I mean, will you just stay up there? Can I eventually whittle you down with these wooden arrows? I guess not. Gosh, that did almost nothing. Do you see that? See how... I don't even think his health bar moved. I know the game just said I did 12 damage, but I don't think his health bar moved. Okay, well, he seems to be running off for now. Hey, I know he's going to be back. Oh, he's already coming back. Okay. Okay. Boy. Oh, there's another egg right there. I forgot those respawn. Gosh, you're an idiot. Okay. Yeah. Heck yeah. Go ahead and... Might as well harvest that guy. I'm gonna need those, to summon the dragon. Okay. And they don't stack. Right, okay. Oh, there he is. Alright, Drake, can you guys distract each other, please? I'm trying to now remember how I got that first golem down into that hole. Okay, well, let's just... while those two are playing, I'll actually get some work done. Oh boy. Okay. I am enjoying the idea that like there's this furious battle going on up there, and I'm just down here mining, just trying to mind my own business. Just praying like, oh, don't let them see me, don't let them see me. I just want this silver. Please. I'll tell you, I've almost got this whole thing uncovered. Dude, that actually is hilarious that they're not... They are paying me no never mind. They do not care about me at all. They're so incensed with each other. Their hatred for each other has blinded them to the real danger. That danger is me. This is incredible. I would just like to thank both of you for distracting each other. Oh, shoot! No, never mind. The Drake has now become aware... Oh no, there's a wolf! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Mr. Wolf, do you want to help me go kill a stone golem, maybe? Oh gosh. Whoa, guys. Okay. Yes, go attack the golem. He said some mean things about you. Where'd he go? Where'd that wolf go? Oh, he's here somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, oh, there he is. Good gracious, I'm not going to be able to get anything out of here. All right. Oh, whiffed the shot. I suck. Ah. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, come on. Okay, wolf's down. They're still fighting up there. That's hilarious. All right. I mean, if you guys keep yourselves... You keep each other busy, I will not complain. All right. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Man. You know how I said earlier that the game was kind of quiet? Like, it was kind of just letting me do my thing? Yeah, that has changed. The game could sense me becoming too powerful. And had to send an equalizer. Or several equalizers. Okay. Ah, it's gonna be tough. Don't love the idea of just standing here mining a big rock. That's where we're at. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, no! That's a wolf. That's another wolf. Okay. How fast can he get over here to me? How fast can he get to me? I guess we're going to find out. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, did that wolf just die? This is actually kind of incredible. This is like watching a, nature documentary. Like, you know what I mean? This feels like, oh gosh. Feels like I had to, like, you know, hide out for months to get the perfect photo spot to capture this moment, you know? Because this is just nature. Are they even hurting him? Yeah, they're kind of hurting him, I guess. Guys, I don't think your ice is doing much against him. Might want to enlist the help of some wolves. Alright, well. I guess I'll just head home. Do your best David Attenborough imitation. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. David Attenborough. Is he the one who's like... Is he the one doing the very calm nature documentary sounds? The Iron Golem. Not Iron Golem. Stone Golem. The Stone Golem. Defends its home against the drakes. Is that anything? That didn't feel like anything. I don't think I was doing it right. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with David Attenborough's voice. And I probably should be. He sounds like he has a splendid voice. I can't hear it, you know? Okay, he is the one who does... Okay. So he's kind of that stereotypical nature doc kind of voice. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that one in my I don't have that one in my bag, as the kids would say. I think I need to make some more freeze resist mead. I'm already kind of starting to run low-ish. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need some more blood bags too. Dadgummit, just like running out of stuff. That's what happens when you grind, I guess. All right. Well, let me go to sleep, I guess, and pop another freeze resist mead, and then I guess go see if I can scrape by with enough time to I see if those drakes and that golem will keep each other busy long enough for me to mine up some more silver. I would so love it if they would just I don't know, if they would just mosey along, because I realized today, or I guess I confirmed today, like if I can mine up silver uninterrupted, this grinding actually doesn't take that long. I mean, it takes a fair amount of time, but I mean, it's not as bad when I'm not constantly having to turn tail and run. when I'm able to just like focus on mining, I can get it done so much faster. Oh boy. Okay. Nothing like hearing the shriek of a drake first thing in the morning. I mean, they're keeping each other busy. I wonder if the drakes can eventually wear that guy down. I don't know. I guess I assume they can't because he's made of stone. And they're hitting him with ice. You would think that like anything elemental would not harm him, but I don't know. Ice attacks are also good against ground attacks in Pokemon, so. And rock, right? I think. It's like water and ice, they're good against rock. In Pokemon. So I guess that's the real question, like how reverent are the Valheim devs toward Pokemon? Does ice beat rock? Golly, man. Oh, yeah, no, they're not doing anything to him. He's still got all of his health. they're literally doing nothing to him. Oh gosh. Oh man, that's tragic. I just really need him to not be here. I hear a wolf. I think I heard a wolf. Did you guys hear a wolf? Oh yeah, there's a wolf way over there. Oh yeah, I hear him. Oh, that guy could be a problem if I don't take care of him now. Dadgummit. Yeah, shoot. Okay, I just need to run. Just need to hightail it. Need to get out of here. Is that wolf on his way? Can't tell. Oh, yep. There he is. There he is. Oh, gosh. Run, Bob, run. Run! Up to your safe spot. Oh, my gosh. I absolutely... I totally short-armed that shot. Terrible. Terrible. Alright. Where'd he go? Look at this. They are... Oh, wait. Oh, is that just a stray shot? I don't even think that Drake was aiming at me. I think he was shooting at the golem and missed. That's so funny. Oh boy. All right, where'd that wolf go? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Little summer gun. Ah. Why don't you go play with the golem and the drakes? Gosh, they're so fast. As wolves are in real life, of course. Yeah, baby. All right, come on. Oh, don't. Really? Coward! You coward! Okay, well, he'll probably be back. And once again be my problem, but... For now, I think he's moseyed along. Oh, Golem, did you defeat the drakes? Are you peering over your kingdom? I mean, he looks, I feel like he looks like the Lion King right now. Right? Look at that. Oh, hey, that wolf. Yeah, go play with the golem. Oh, man. Oh, he just got smoked. I'm telling you, man. Nature documentary. This is... I'm basically I'm a nature documentary creator now. That's so funny. Wono, yes, this is another silver vein. I don't know why I almost said that like a pirate. Aye, the silver vein. Yeah, I found another vein, like, right near my little safe spot. So, I'm just going to work on mining this up. As long as I don't get accosted by this golem. Although, honestly, with where he has chosen to position himself, it might take him a second to get down to me. So, I don't know. I might be able to mine up some stuff and... Gosh, another wolf? I heard that. Did you guys hear that wolf? I for sure heard a wolf. Oh gosh. Yep. Oh, he can get me up here. He can probably get me up here. Oh no. Can you get me up here? Probably. Or maybe not? No way. Can you not get me up here? Oh yeah, he can get me up here. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. Terraform Nightmare, save me. Save me! Oh boy. Gosh. Oh man. He kind of came out of nowhere, didn't he? Okay. Okay, wolf. I'm not afraid. Now that I'm at a spot you can't hit me. Oh, did he run up to the golem? All right. Right. Gosh, I need to find some onion seeds so I can start making wolf jerky. Because if I have onions, I can make wolf jerky, and that'll be a really nice food for me to have. So, see down here? Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie. I don't know why I'm out here tempting fate, like asking for a wolf to come attack me. I guess because I, Oh, there's the golem. I guess because I have, like, a defined, exit, you know? Honestly, man, I just need to wait for another wolf hunt event, and, I can't do anything with this guy. Like, if he's just over here, I can't do anything. Because, like, the second I start mining, he's going to come back over here. Watch, he's going to start walking over here, like, right now. Yep, there he is. Actually, you know what? Can you make yourself useful, sir? Can you mine this silver? Oh, boy! Oh, gosh, I hear a drake, I think. Ah! And see, he won't follow me down into the hole. That's the other issue I have with this guy, with this joker. He won't follow me into the hole. Buddy, just into the hole. Come on. Oh, that was such a long drop. Look, right here. Just into the hole. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Walk in here. Walk in here. Will you please just walk in here? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're so close. I could tell. I can see it. I see your mind. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, hang on guys. Let me real quick, let me put away some stuff. I want to get this guy into that hole. I'm tired of him just hanging out here, disrupting my work. Where'd he go? How's a creature that big hiding from me? Stone Golem. Where are you? Show your face, coward. Good gracious. Where'd he go? Where is he? Did he just... Oh, there he is. I was about to say, did he like gain super speed all of a sudden? How did he get back over here so fast? Alright, Mr. Golem, sir. Hi, it's me. Just look, it's just me. Ah! Boy, he is, he's faster than I expect, like every single time, you know? Like he actually can, he can cover some distance pretty fast. Look, just... Oh boy. Look, in here. Just come in here. Why do you refuse to come in here? Ooh, boy. Over here? Will you come in here? Jeez, man. He just won't. He just won't do it. He just won't come in here. I think I might have to dig him in here. Oh, crap. I'm freezing. I need to get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Actually, that might have been a good thing. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Just got to be quick and nimble. And that's hard to do when you have no stamina. Oh, boy. Oh, and I'm freezing to death. That's part of the problem. I did not plan that very well. Okay. But hey, that was actually a very timely arrival from that Drake. And now... Alright. Just gotta get... Oh, do I not have a mead? Crap. Alright. Then we are gonna go home. I'll go home real quick. It puts the golem in a hole. Yes, Wono. Well, apparently I can't put a golem in a hole. I keep trying to get him to follow me in there, and he won't. Look, all of a sudden, he's super smart. Ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Like, I'm gonna figure out a way to get that golem either dead or in a hole. Because, like, as long as he's around, I basically can't do anything. And, yeah, that's not going to work. I need to be able to do stuff. Now, there is, like, I would say, like, a 0% chance this actually works, but I'm kind of curious if these ooze bombs will hurt him. Although now he's wandering away. Now I feel like I should just take advantage of this moment and, get some of that stuff mined up. You know? Like, I have a rare moment of peace here. Yeah, I guess I just gotta rush back over there real quick. Alright. Although, I know that Drake's gonna come back over here too. I don't know. This particular vein is proving a lot more difficult to grab than the last one. Just gotta be quick. Where's the Drake? I heard a Drake screeching. Are they attacking each other? If they're attacking each other, I'm okay with that. No issues at all. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, crap. I need to make sure I don't box myself in here. Okay. Okay. Look, if I just walk up here, will he just forget I exist? Don't swing up here. I'm not here. I don't exist. I mean, I guess if I'm on the tippy top up here, he definitely won't try and kill me. I guess I don't want him destroying this rock, because then all my stuff falls apart. Oh, just go in that hole. Come on, man. Just go in that hole on your own. Gosh. Ooh, okay. I have a chance to do something very funny. You guys want me to do something funny? And it almost certainly won't work. But, it'll make a good clip for later. I mean, he's kind of in the perfect spot for me to do this. Alright, where's his head? Is it right? Where's his head? It's like right there, I think. Okay. Geronimo! Oh, shoot! Ah! I tried to do the thing where you, like, stand on their head and, hit them with a pickaxe. Oh, man. I thought I landed on the right spot. I guess I didn't. Maybe I can get him to that same spot again. I can just drop down on his head and kill him. Ah! No. Oh, he's... Okay. Well, now he's moseying along. I don't know. I'm confused by his tactics. I don't understand. I mean, I might just have to do this dance, you know? I guess, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'll just mine up this silver with a stone golem like 20 yards from me at all times. Oh, man, and there's a wolf. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay. Oh, yeah, he definitely... Oh, he probably sees me. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, and I didn't bring my bow. What an idiot. Okay, actually... Oh, there are 2 wolves. Okay, cool. Awesome. Maybe they'll attack the golem. Oh, man. The mountains are so dangerous. I don't like them. The only upside to the mountains compared to the swamp is that the mountains are prettier to look at. And I like that about them. Where do those wolves go? They still over there? Cannot tell. Okay. Hello, Sam, aka Scarecrow Boat. Good to have you here, buddy. Wono Power, you said, tell me why I don't like mountains. Oh, do you not like mountains in real life? Or do you not like the mountains in Valheim? Because I do like the, I like the look of the mountains, you know? I think they're very scenic. And I enjoy that. But, of course, they're incredibly dangerous in this game. I also had to remind myself the other day that, like, even on regular difficulty, the mountains are so challenging in Valheim. It's kind of crazy. Like, you... Especially if you're not being ultra cautious. I mean, especially perhaps overly cautious, like I'm being. You'll die to stuff all the time. Very easy to get killed by stuff in the mountains. Oh, you were referring to the Boomtown Rats song. Sorry, I'm not... Whoa, no, don't talk about yourself like that. You are funny. I'm also not familiar with the Boomtown Rats, or a song they sang about the mountains. But I'm open to trying new things. Sorry, it also just occurred to me a moment ago. I have not actually cooked any wolf meat yet, so... Figured I'd have some of that on hand, I guess. Okay, it's also about to be nighttime, so just need to... Now I feel old. Well, Wono, I mean, I don't know how old you are. I am 32, so I don't know when the Boomtown Rats were a thing, but it's possible that they were from my time, so to speak, and I just have not heard of them before. You know, sometimes people don't hear about things. That happens on occasion. I don't like Mondays. You know, also, okay, Wono, I will say, I am bad about recognizing songs based only on their title. If I'm able to listen, if I'm able to hear a song and hear the tune, I can pick up on it, usually, and I'll find that I do recognize the song, even if I don't know the name of it. But, yeah, I sometimes I don't recognize songs that I've heard before just by the name of them, you know? Sam said back in my day they were the ghost town mice. Okay, so I will say just a little peek behind the scenes. Scarecrow Boat and I do know each other in real life, and I know that Sam is like a couple years younger than me. So the fact that he knows what they are tells me that I probably have heard of them. I just am not remembering. All right, day 286. Still kicking. Still doing this playthrough for some reason. Oh, man. Oh, Sam, I didn't realize, Oh, you don't actually know them. I was just being stupid. Oh, man. So much accidental misinformation happening in this stream. Let's, okay. Take a little bit of food with me, just in case. And Sam, I didn't realize your birthday was coming up this weekend. Happy early birthday, buddy. Enjoy the big 3-1. I turn 33 in August. Okay. All right, so let's identify our threats. Stone Golem atop his perch. Drake just kind of meandering about. 2 wolves. Location undetermined. I mean, I feel like I definitely need to, for sure, identify. I need to figure out where those wolves are. Or were. Well, maybe they died. Can't tell. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's clear-ish at the moment. Ah, gosh. Oh, they're attacking each other. Okay. Well. Alright, well, let's finish mining up that. Okay. Oh, I don't want to bring over my iron pickaxe. If it's not going to be safe. But I genuinely don't think I can kill that stone golem in my current state. Like, I truly don't think I can do it. So, I don't know. I guess I also can't stay here forever. Oh, I feel like I need to just be brave. Just need to be brave, you know? And throw my pickaxe on the ground at the first sign of trouble. Yeah, I feel like that's my only hope. And I don't want to drag this process out any longer than I have to. So, dude, I don't like that I don't know where that golem is. Oh, well. I would just try my darndest to be quick and nimble. Quick and nimble. Oh, there he is. Oh, shoot. I think that's a wolf. Crap. Is that a wolf? I'm almost certain that was a wolf. Oh, yeah. That's a wolf. I don't know how he didn't see me. Dadgummit. How am I missing every shot? Ugh. I mean, I know it's because I'm not good at things, but come on. Dadgummit. Well, hey, I got 2 silver. So that's good. Here, let's, I'm just going to go ahead and put that away. I got to take care of that wolf. I mean, I can't have him just hanging out while I'm trying to mine up silver. Alright, here, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. All right, let's try not to whiff this shot. I'm sure I will. I suck! I suck. There are sometimes I feel like I'm such a good shot with the bow. And then there are moments like that where I quickly learn that I clearly am not. Come on. Yeah, scratch your ear. Man, what an insult. He is not threatened by me at all. He took time to scratch an itch. You jerk. How dare you? That really was a devastating insult. Ah. Sam, what do y'all think about the new Oblivion remaster? The Nacho. Oh, Nacho, you and Sam have the same birthday? That's cool. Yeah, happy birthday to both of you guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, well, Nacho, I think Sam is saying that he will turn 33 or 31 this coming Sunday. But Nacho, your birthday was the 20th? Happy birthday, man. Does anybody else have an April birthday? We'll just go ahead and wish everyone their April birthdays. Actually, my sister's birthday is tomorrow. She was born April 25th. Oh, man. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't have my pickaxe. Also, I don't even know where that wolf went. He just moseyed along. Seriously, did he just... I guess he just ran away. Okay. Alright, well. Let's continue Operation Quick and Nimble. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Hold on, pickaxe on the ground. Ah! There's that wolf. Or a wolf. Might not be the same. Oh, no, it's the same one. Ready for me to put some more arrows in you? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's what you get for trying to jump me. Ah! Dadgummit, I cannot get up onto my own my own construct here. Let's see. Yes, Wono, you're right. That's a lot of April birthdays. I didn't realize there were so many. There's so many of you among us. Nacho, that sounds super cool. A medieval convention with a vampire theme. That's pretty cool. And I'm glad you had fun. I will confess, I've never been much into the vampire theme, but I know that, like, that is a very popular, theme. I know a lot of people are into, like, vampire stories and vampire lore. So that, man, that sounds super cool if that's up your alley. That's awesome. But most of it is because, I don't like blood, so... Given what I know about vampires, does not seem to really be up my alley. When it comes to blood or like medical stuff, I am a bit, how you say, squeamish. Oh, crap. Ah! Hang on. Pickaxe down. All right. Ah! How did I get stuck here? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Wait, where'd that golem go? Just realized I haven't seen our friend in a while. Or heard him. I feel like I hear him a lot, too. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Just keep dancing around the rock. Oh, man. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're close. Almost got him. Almost got him. Boom! Do I care enough to go get that frost gland? I do not. Oh, crap. Oh, good. Another wolf. Oh, man. Ooh, that was close. He almost had me, man. Dude, he didn't howl. I didn't even hear him until he was, like, right behind me. I happened to hear his snarl. All right. Gosh, the wolf activity today is really ramped up. I feel like I didn't see like any wolves in the last stream, except for the wolf raid event. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm freezing. Of course I am. All right, let's get that wolf stuff. I need to go... Oh, crap. Where'd I throw my pickaxe? I don't even... Oh, it's over there somewhere. I'll have to go pick that up. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, chat. Give me just a second. Actually, you know what? I've seen a few messages pop up, so let me pause so I can read. I don't want to have my eyes away from the screen too long, because as you've seen, there are things trying to kill me constantly. Let's see. Let's see. Where did I last read? Talking about the medieval vampire thing. My friends... Nacho, your friends gifted you with a metal suit of dice. You clickety-clackety with them all day. That's fun. Sam said, Queso attack. I assume you're talking about the wolf attack. I would just like to make it known that I would never send Queso into battle with a wolf. I love my puppy too much. One who asked, is it like live action roleplay? Did you go as a vampire hunter? Nacho said, not really. More focused on artisan... like an artisan fair with meat and stuff and live combat. Oh, no, that sounds kind of fun. Like artisan stuff? That does sound pretty cool. Jeremy, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you back. Glad to have you here. Wono, you said, I played the original Oblivion and I loved it. The remaster looks great from what I've seen. And Sam, you said, broken bones are definitely the thing that get me. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I started getting squeamish even now just thinking about the idea of, like, broken bones. Ugh. I'm so squeamish in that regard. I mean, Becca's the opposite. Like, she'll like, watch medical dramas and, like, you know. Like, if she's getting, like a shot or something or, like, giving blood, she has to look at the needle. I can't look at it. Like, or I'll get squeamish and maybe pass out. Or at least, start to feel like I'm gonna pass out. And so yeah, I learned a long time ago I just can't look at the needle. It is it's in everybody's best interest that I don't. But yeah, so that Oblivion remaster, holy crap, it looks good. It looks really good. I have played about an hour and a half of the original Oblivion. Seen tons of videos on it, you know, like I feel like I'm almost secondhand familiar with it. Because again, I haven't played through it myself. But, you know, I feel like that was kind of the game that put Bethesda on the map, right? And then Skyrim just kind of like sent them over the top and I guess made them think that they never have to release Elder Scrolls 6. But anyway, yeah, the Oblivion remaster looks really good. I will admit I was pretty hard pressed to not just buy it immediately and start playing it, because like I have so much other stuff I have to do. I really don't have the time or bandwidth right now to be diving into a brand new Skyrim-esque playthrough. Even though I would love it. It'd be so much fun. But sadly I don't think I have the time at the moment to justify it. Although I did see a thing on Threads where Bethesda's like letting... Did you guys hear that? You hear I thought I heard a shuffle of wolf feet or something. Where they're letting content creators sign up to try and get like a review code or whatever for the game. I did think about I might apply for that if they're still doing it. Because if I was able to get a free copy of a $50 game and all I have to do is like stream it or make a video about it, I'd do that. But yeah, it's it's fairly pricey. I don't know. In a weird way, I almost feel like I also need to like play the original one first to truly appreciate the remaster. But I'm probably also overthinking that. I try not to ever be one of those like video game purists, you know. Like, oh, you never played Morrowind? Well, you can't enjoy Skyrim then. You know, just let people play what they want. Ooh, I got 3 silver that time. Sam, I'm really waiting on Fallout 5, but that might be another 10 years. You know what? It might be, and then they'll release Elder Scrolls 6 another 15 years after that. I don't know what it is. I get it. Making a video game is clearly, like, it's not easy. Again, if it was easy, everybody would do it. But, like, it feels like Bethesda is really determined to never release Elder Scrolls 6. It feels like... Oop, pickaxe broke. It feels like they're exhausting, like, every other option possible besides just making Elder Scrolls 6. They're remastering Oblivion and re-releasing Skyrim every 5 years, and I don't know. Working on ESO stuff. Although I think, is it ZeniMax that actually makes ESO? I don't know. Anyway. I know it's more nuanced than that, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, Bethesda, what is the holdup? Like, why are you not? Why make game? I'm ready for Elder Scrolls 6. You know what the craziest thing is, too? I don't know if any of you guys remember this, but at some convention or some... I don't know, maybe they just put it up on Twitter, who knows, but Bethesda released a teaser for Elder Scrolls 6, like, 7 years ago, I think? Or 6 years ago? But do you remember that? It was just like a vague 30-second clip, you know, of the shots like sweeping over the oh shoot, the landscape of like just an undefined province. Some people suspected it might be Hammerfell or High Rock. I don't remember. And it was like Elder Scrolls 6 in development. And that was like, we're now farther out from that announcement teaser than that teaser was from the release of Skyrim. Like, that teaser came out, I don't know, 6 years after Skyrim came out. And now it's been like 7 years since that teaser came out. I don't know, it's just funny. And I get it. I know you want to like try different stuff, and obviously they want to make money. They're a company. But I don't know. Like, at what point do you also go, hey, what are the fans asking for? Can't stand those people. Purists, you mean? Yeah, I'm glad you remember that trailer, Sam, because I too was tricked by it. For they were all of them deceived. For Elder Scrolls 6 was in fact not in development. It really was like, okay, guys, like, are you really working on this, or what's happening right now? I also just realized, by the way, I'm completely out of thistle now. Gonna have to go collect some. Although I could probably just run around the Black Forest for a little bit and collect some. I don't know. Might wait until I'm done collecting all this silver. But yeah. Anyway, I just find that interesting, and I know you want to try and make content or create products that will make money. But like, and I guess, you know, maximize your efficiency, blah, blah, blah. Like, I know there are a lot of different decisions or a lot of different factors they take into consideration. But like, how do you not realize, dude, that's what the fans want? Pretty much anyone I've talked to has been like, Elder Scrolls 6, that would be awesome. And like, people clown Bethesda all the time for re-releasing Skyrim all the time. So like, I don't know. How do you not... I don't know. How do you not put a little more focus on the thing that people talk about constantly wanting? Right? Anyway. Alright. Ready Player Poet. What's up, buddy? Also known as Robert. As I found out a few streams ago. It's always good to get to talk to a kindred Robert. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. I just saw your comment as well, Sam. One game to crush them all. Look, I'm not saying that, like, Elder Scrolls 6 would be, like, one of the biggest game releases of all time. But it would be one of the biggest game releases of all time. I mean, just look at the reception that a remaster of Oblivion is getting. Could you imagine if they actually started making Elder Scrolls 6 and it's like a whole new adventure? People would go nuts. I would go nuts. I have cheesecake for dinner, so I'm good. Robert, I am jealous of this life you seem to be leading, where you get to eat cheesecake for dinner. That sounds amazing. Speaking of amazing, my coffee is hitting me, so it's time for my daily bathroom break. So you guys know what that means. It is time for the question of the day. And I will just say, what? Oh, I just read your comment, Robert. It's for after dinner. Oh, and I also just read your initial comment. You did say, I have cheesecake for after dinner. But I guess that says a lot about me that I chose to read that as, oh, I have cheesecake for dinner. Which, again, that sounds very pleasant to me. Okay, so... let's say the question of the day is, this is going to be a really specific question, but since we were talking about Skyrim, what's your favorite game from the last, I don't know. Now, okay. What's your favorite game from, your childhood? Let's do that. What's your favorite game from your childhood? Official question of the day. You guys ponder that whilst I take a bathroom break. I'll also go stretch. Maybe walk around a little bit. But I'm going to take 5-ish, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Hello, everybody. Let's get back over to the game. All right. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, lots of good answers. Sam, you said Fable 2 will always have a place in my heart. Nacho said from my childhood, probably God of War 1, but grew up on Super Mario Bros., the family console one. Nice. One said Diablo 2, although my childhood was NES. Robert, you said, I am somewhat older, so my favorite game is an arcade game made by Konami that was released in 1984 and then re-released on the NES in 1986. Circus Charlie. Okay. Used to be able to play for one game during school lunch break and make the game last the entire break before I had to go return to school. Nice. Oh yeah, one of those classic old arcade games with like no saves or anything. Like when you died, you were done. Hello, AMSA. That's all good, buddy. And yeah, I was taking a stretch and a potty break, so that's where I was. And he hasn't missed much, to be fair. Just more slaying of innocent wolves. Hey, Wono, they're not innocent. Well, actually, I guess I didn't let them get close enough to me to see if they were actually going to try and kill me, but I can only assume they were going to try and kill me. So, oh man. Anyway, but yes, I am back, AMSA. Don't you worry. Oh. You ready for the scene where Bob says, "Oh, hey, AMSA." Yeah, Robert. I was just thinking, yeah, what you're saying. No physical or no saves on those old physical arcade machines. But I feel like those are kind of a novelty now, right? Like, if you have arcade games or old arcade machines, like, in your house or something, like, it's, you know, it's like a cool novelty item. And people, people think that's pretty cool. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. It's like a neat little part of history. Okay. Oh, I feel cold. Right. Oh, yeah, Robert, maybe you can build up a collection of arcade machines and slowly over time build up a little arcade for yourself. AMSA, the first game I ever played in real life was actually a horror game. Oh, gosh. How potentially scarring that must have been. Yes! Oh, that was dope. Did you see that? The ragdoll effect of the drakes is always so funny to me. Like if they're flying toward you and you kill them, the momentum, whatever direction they're traveling, it takes them so fast. It's so funny. All right, cool. Well, that's a good start to the morning. Taking out a drake in such a dramatic manner. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mine from this angle first, so that I don't have to keep my back turned to nature. Because if there's one thing I've learned from Valheim, it's never turn your back on nature. Because nature be scary. And nature be wanting to kill you. Okay. Jeremy said, Halo 3 comes to mind first for me. For the most nostalgia, but not really my childhood, I would say. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I just realized I never answered the question. My favorite game from my childhood, and this kind of, I don't know how popular these games are. I feel like they're somewhat well-known, but I played the Sly Cooper games as a kid. I really liked those. Played like Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. Loved all of them. Excellent games. I used to love the Crash Bandicoot games as well. I remember playing Crash Bandicoot a ton. Let's see. Trying to think. Oh, I also played a lot of NCAA football games when I was a kid. Played that a ton. And it wasn't... I was a teenager when I played it, and I was also like 7 years late to the party, but I also remember loving... And I still love it, but I remember my first experience playing Kingdom Hearts. That game was phenomenal to play for the first time ever. Like, I kind of wish I could experience playing it for the first time again, you know? Obviously now I know the story and whatnot, but it'd be cool to get to experience the feeling of playing it for the first time. Robert said, my daughter bought me a tiny 6-inch one with 100 retro games on it. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, man. Amsa, I feel like I vaguely remember what you're talking about. The guy who played Halo 2 for 200 hours. I don't remember them kicking him off, but I feel like I remember something like that. Robert, is this the continuing saga of silver mining? Yes. Yes, it is. That is, I'm not kidding. This is what today is all about for the stream. Truly. Like, I'm mining up as much silver as I can. I'm going to be smarter with it this time. We're not going to be doing any dumb stuff, like dying with it immediately. I'm going to die with it later. All right, let's see. Wono said, we also had a small Raspberry Pi with all kinds of retro games on our vacation. It's mind-bending how hard these old games actually were. Oh, gosh, yeah. Well, because I feel like video games weren't as focused on, like, general marketability, if that makes sense. There actually was more... There wasn't as much concern on, like, making video games for the lowest common denominator of skill levels. So, yeah, that's why... I mean, some people... I haven't played it, but some people have said that... using Elder Scrolls as an example, some people have said that Morrowind is actually pretty difficult. It's actually pretty challenging, and like by comparison, unless you're playing on hard difficulty, like Skyrim is easy. Like it's actually not a difficult game by comparison. Some parts of it can be kind of challenging, but for the most part, like it's pretty easy to catch on to. It's more user-friendly, I guess, in its UI and presentation. But yeah, older games they didn't give a crap whether, you know, the ease of the game or lack thereof stopped them from selling copies. Let's see. Amsa, my favorite game from childhood is probably Minecraft or more. Good times you play the Crash Bandicoot games too. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot's awesome, but hey, Amsa, Minecraft is an excellent choice. I love playing Minecraft. That game is so awesome. I really like it. Jeremy, I loved Spyro. Oh my gosh, Jeremy, I loved Spyro too. I loved it. I played all of the first 3 Spyro games. I had Spyro 1, Spyro 2, and Spyro 3 all on the original PlayStation. I remember sinking so much time into those games. Especially Spyro 3. Spyro 3 was actually... Spyro 3 might have been the only one of those games that I truly... Like, I finished... that, like, I started and finished... like, at the time I bought it. Because I remember I had Spyro when I was a lot younger, and I didn't really have the patience or the mental fortitude to finish the entire game. So I think, you know, there were different points where I would stop playing, and then when I got a little older and a little bit better at things, I went back to it. But yeah, Spyro games were awesome. Excuse me. But excuse me. I liked those games so much that a few years ago, Becca and I got the Spyro remastered games. So much fun. There was so much nostalgia wrapped up in getting to see those games, like, you know, reskinned and remastered, and they looked and played great. It was so much fun. Okay. Amsa said, Bob is the type of person to play Valheim as the last game before he dies. Oh gosh. Well, I don't know. I hope I live a good long happy life. So I guess in that scenario, yeah, we'll find out if I decide to spend my final moments playing Valheim. Probably not, but I don't know. Who knows? Robert, talking about arcade games, I assume, or the video game difficulties, I think it probably derives from the fact that the original arcade machines were designed to be so hard that players had to put more coins in to continue or restart when you died. Oh, absolutely. Robert, I think you hit the nail on the head. Yeah. They were trying to make sure you had to come back. And trying to like cycle people in and out of the games faster. Like, yeah, that's definitely what they were doing. Which, hey, yeah, makes sense. It's a good strategy for making money. Oh gosh, oh no. Oh no. I see a drake. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thought I could make it into my little home. I could not. All right. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know what that noise was. Yeah. Okay. I'm just making weird sounds. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Run! Oh, come on, man. Oh boy. Man, I'll tell you, having a wolf hide cloak would make, I feel like just that alone would make my life so much easier. Because then I wouldn't be as concerned about freezing damage. They give you a natural freeze resist. So I don't know. That might make my life a little easier. Even with this rag armor. Oh my gosh. How can I not get up here? I suck. Okay, Miles. Hello, Miles. Good to see you here, man. Glad you could hop in and join us. You said Morrowind. Morrowind literally has a time limit, and if you go too slow, you just get a message that the world is doomed and you lose. Okay. Yeah, Wono, that's not stressful at all. Amsa said, if you had to choose one, what would you choose? Chocolate cake or feel the memory of playing your childhood game again? Question for everyone. Cake. Oof. I mean, does that... Amsa, is it like I'm choosing... Am I choosing cake right now? Or to feel that feeling again right now? Because, I don't know. I had chocolate cake recently. I haven't felt that raw feeling of joy from playing a beloved video game quite as often. So I might choose the feeling of playing a beloved video game again. Jeremy. Oh, I forgot about GoldenEye as well. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay. Very cool, Jeremy. So, can I assume that if you played that game with friends that sometimes you hated your friends? I feel like GoldenEye was a game that like notoriously ruined friendships. Yeah, boy. Yes. Okay. Oh, boy. Gosh, hemorrhaging arrows. I mean, thankfully they're only like wooden and fire arrows, so they're not that resource intensive. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Yes. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right, iron pickaxe. Actually, I want to consolidate my silver. I want to make sure I'm not like scattering it all over the mountainside. All right. Jeremy, did you guys have a rule with GoldenEye that no one could play as Oddjob or Oddball, whatever that guy's name was? Was that in GoldenEye? Because I don't think that character was in the movie GoldenEye, but it was like the little it's like the short guy with the hat. Oddjob. Anyway, in whatever James Bond game he was in, I remember there being a rule that you can't play as Oddjob because he's impossible to hit. If I don't choose cake, I can't eat it forever. Oh, gosh. I mean, I probably shouldn't eat chocolate cake. So, it's delicious and I love it, but, you know, cake is not good for you. Oh, there's that golem again. That's so funny. He's still up there. All right, well, let me try and quickly get the silver while they are distracting each other. Jeremy, it was only personal during the game. That's good. I'm glad that the power of friendship prevailed over GoldenEye. That game is just trying to tear you apart. Let's see. Amsa, you're asking, what's the best horror game you've ever played? Also, Bob probably has none. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Amsa. I'll have to sit this question out. I've not played any horror games to my knowledge. So, yeah. I'm afraid I'm no help with that question. Oh, come on. All right, Stone, Ladas. All right, sweet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, no. No. Oh, there's a Drake helmet over there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hang on. I just now noticed that. I need to get that Drake helmet. Ah, uh-oh. Okay. Hang on. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. That was so risky. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I'm tossing this stuff on the ground in case I die. Remember me. Think of me. Think of me fondly. Of this goodbye. I don't even know if I'll have enough arrows to take this guy out. Oh, well, especially not if I miss. Dadgummit. Yeah. All right. Ah! I literally have one arrow. I can't take this guy. I have to figure out a way to get up on top of my little home. Home. It's not a home. It's a hideout. Very sloppily thrown together hideout. Oh, man. I'm so lucky that didn't hit me. All right. Hang on. Let me go home and get some more arrows. All right, Jeremy, yes, you're right. Oddball, Oddjob. I still don't, is it Oddjob? I think it's Oddjob. Yeah, his hat was super OP. It also, like, from a physics standpoint, didn't make sense. But, yeah, it's a James Bond movie, so whatever. All right. Let's see, Amsa, what did you say? Here's a fun little game. You have Amsa, your wife, Kyle, and your other friends and your viewers. What would you choose them to do to survive during the harsh winter? What would I choose them to do? Like, what would I recommend they do? Also, are you talking about, like, an actual harsh winter? Like, in real life? Because I don't know anything about surviving in real life. I have no idea. Robert, you said, I want to say you just sang a refrain from, was it Chess the Musical? No, I believe it was from Phantom of the Opera. I think it's the song that what's-her-face, the girl, Christine, I think, is the name of the main character of that opera. She sings that song, like, think of me fondly, there we say goodbye. Oh no! Whoa! Oh no, pickaxe, I don't want you right now. I need you to not be near me. Ah! I gotta take out this Drake. Alright. Ah. Yeah! Okay. Alright, I am getting this stuff up to... Oh wait, where's that? The Drake head. There it is, Drake trophy. I wanted to make sure I got those because you need Drake trophies to make the wolf helmet. I think it's technically called a Drake helmet, but it's the accompanying helmet of the wolf hide armor. So, but you need Drake trophies or you can't make it at all. So, that's why I definitely needed that thing. Okay, so you said, what's your favorite game to play? Also, Bob, you don't have to answer. An actual harsh winter, what would you make them do? I don't know. I wouldn't make anybody do anything. Harsh winters are no joke. I don't think I would make anybody do anything in one. That'd be kind of cruel. All right. All right, guys. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Okay. It's 12:20. How much time do I have? Okay. So here's what I'm thinking about doing. I think it's high time I get all that silver at least back down to my explore portal. Oh, I have 3 eggs now. Very cool. I need to get the silver back down to the explore portal. I think what I will do is bring a smelter through my portal so that I can create a bunch of silver ingots out at that, basically at the foot of the mountain. And that way I don't have to run all that silver back here necessarily, or at least not, yeah, not all of it. I can run some of it back if I choose, but that way I don't have to just hoist 8 stacks of silver back to my house, which would take quite a while. And that way, while I'm out there, I can craft some silver armor or some wolfhide armor. Then do maybe a little bit of grinding in like the swamp and or the Black Forest. Because again, with the wolfhide armor, theoretically, I should be stronger. And I think that it will benefit me to go ahead and start. Crafting station needs a roof. What am I doing? I'm trying to get to the chest. I didn't even need the crafting station. You silly crafting station. But yeah, I think that'll save me some time because I do want to go ahead and have some wolfhide armor to run around in previous biomes before the mountains. I'm still probably going to use this same strat for the mountains, running around in rag tunics and stuff, just so I'm not running the risk of losing a bunch of good stuff. Oh shoot, freezing. Of course I am. Always freezing. Okay, am I clear? Mostly. Okay, so I have an idea. Might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna build a cart right here. Okay. Now, this might be a mistake, but hopefully it's not. I am going to. Well, no, maybe I shouldn't do this. I was gonna say I'm gonna just toss all the stacks of silver onto the cart. Maybe well, I tell you, if I land this just right. Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay, you know what? That'll work. That'll work. I really just wanted to avoid making too many trips up and down the... Oh, well. I guess I got to be able to walk over the... There we go. There we go. Walk over the lip of the little cave thingy I've made for myself. All right. So, yeah, if I just toss that... I didn't want to have to jump up and down from here a bunch, so I should be able to just toss that stuff. Oh, of course it's snowing, though. Won't be able to see anything. Oh, wow! What a toss! Holy crap! What in the world? Okay, that went way farther than I expected. Holy crap. That was insane. Alright, I should probably bring that with me. Yeah, other than that, we're just going to load up the cart. I'm just going to run it back down to my portal and then start smelting some silver. Shoot. Doesn't help if I press the wrong button. Here we go. Let's see. AMSA. Let's see. Bob, you should really play Minecraft. I'm tired of waiting. Sorry, AMSA. I wish I could say I will be streaming Minecraft soon because I do love Minecraft, but it's not on the docket for. It's not on the docket coming up. Sadly. There will eventually be more Minecraft on the channel. But it is not this day. I really don't, man. I don't have the bandwidth currently to add Minecraft to the rotation. But it'll be there one day. One day again. But ooh, here we go. Freeze gland. Okay, so I always take my good stuff with me, and that's a big mistake. It is a big mistake, AMSA. You would think I would have learned by now, but I haven't. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is... am I stuck? No, not quite. Can I get up? Come on, let me get up. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go this way. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, I also went the wrong way completely. Oh, dadgummit. Okay. I need my pickaxe. My crappy pickaxe. That didn't go super well. Okay, this expedition is not off to a good start. Oh, bye, AMSA. Oh, sorry, I was just catching up on the chat. I hope you have a good rest of your day, buddy. We will see you next time. Yeah, sorry. I just saw your message, AMSA. Just waiting for me to say bye so that you could leave. I'm sorry. Now, okay, I've said goodbye. And you can leave. You are released. You are free, AMSA. Jeremy, it is not this day. Okay, Aragorn. Hey, Aragorn's a good role model. I like to mimic him in everything I do and say. That's why I carry around a sword everywhere I go. And I dress like a ranger. Okay, sorry, I needed more food. Realized I was running out of food. Right. Okay, and now got my pickaxe so I can kind of carve myself a little path down the mountain. I completely ran the wrong way. And I'm not going to I don't want to completely blame the snow, but it was like mostly the fault of this blizzard that popped up. I am quite cross with this blizzard, I must say. Oh gosh! Well, that would have been a dumb way to die. That would also have been classic me, I think. Slide down a mountain and get killed. See, now, where's my cart? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is, okay. Oh, look, it's all covered in snow. That's fun. Fun little detail. Alright. So. I think... Yeah. Here we go. So I think I can... Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Alright. Making things work. Kind of. Come on, cart. You can do it, buddy. You and me, let's go. Come on. Just a little bit further. And the really nice thing about transporting this stuff in the cart, by the way, is it won't ever break. Oh, sorry. Oh, shoot. Like if I get attacked by a wolf, for example. The stuff in the cart won't disappear. Oh, man. So even if these wolves, I believe even if they break the cart, the stuff inside it will just be put into little boxes and it won't disappear. So, pro tip for hardcore Valheim, if you ever decide to put yourself through this same type of suffering that I have, as much as you can, transport metal and valuable stuff using a cart or a boat if you're obviously sailing across the ocean. But the cart is great because if the stuff inside it, if the cart itself breaks, the stuff inside gets put into these little storage boxes. Ah, okay. Ooh, okay. I think that was another hit. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on. Oh, no! Oh, dadgummit. I'm terrible. There we go. Never mind. I'm awesome. Clutched it. All right. Okay. Let's see. Where'd my cart go? Back here still? Yes. Okay. Come on, Bob. Come on, old Bob. You can do this. Let's just put away this stuff. Here we go. Come on. Gosh, this cart's so heavy. It's got so much crap in it. Crap. I don't like that I can't see anything. I think this is the way to go. I think. But I truly can't tell. I think this is it. Like over this way? Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. That might be it. I see some black forest, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a little meadow area. Okay, well, you know what? This is okay. This is relative safety. Okay. Oh, come on. Woo! Oh, no! What? Dude. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Hang on. Let me circle the mountain a little bit and see where I put my stuff. Is it not? Oh, maybe it's over that way. I might have gone too far to the left. Ah, shoot. Okay. Guess I gotta fight him this way. Just gotta be quick and nimble. Quick and nimble. Oh, shoot. I kind of thought that would kill him, not gonna lie. I got a little cocky on that on that fourth shot. I really thought that was gonna kill him. Oh, mushrooms. Or mushroom. No, never mind, mushrooms. Woo. Oh, thank goodness, the meadows. Oh, I've missed the meadows. Alright, so here's my cart. Just need to remember where that is. Let's see. Man, where was my portal? Where was it? It's around the foot of the mountain. Just like... it's somewhere over here. Ah, shoot. Man, it was at the foot of the mountain. It was... Oh, here it is. Oh, my gosh. Man, I really put this in a dumb spot. Okay. You know what? Let's remedy that. Rather than move my cart over here, let's just move the portal to my cart. This is the explore portal. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not dragging the cart all the way over here. Not doing it. Plus, this is actually a pretty nice little... I could turn this into a home. I'm not going to because, you know, that takes time. But, tell you what I need to do for reals is... Yeah, I need to set up over here. Want to set up over here. I have an idea. And that idea is that I can make some platforms like so. That I can just like kind of jump up onto. Well, maybe I should lower it a little. Like that. And, here. I want to make a little safe spot. I like my, my safe spot strategy has kind of been working. So I would like to continue using that to my advantage. And these rocks are perfect for that. Especially, I'm really just trying to keep the wolf attacks in mind. In fact, yeah, I'll just... Listen. Temporary, but I'll just put the portal up here. Try and keep it, relatively out of danger. Alright, so let's get the cart. Oh, can I even get the cart up here? I don't even know if I can. It's going to be a long way up. Let's try it. I almost certainly won't be able to, but... come on. Oh, there's a skeleton. That's not good. Nope. Nope. Come on, cart. Execute. Block maneuver alpha. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, there's no way I'm getting that cart up this hill. All right, so, yeah, we're going to pivot a little bit. I'm going to go back through the portal, get a little more, get some more supplies, and, I also have one of those, I think I have one of those carrying strength, carry weight potions. Might chug one of those real quick. Bring some of that silver up here. And, then we can start smelting some silver. This is actually a pretty good spot because I can quickly like run back up to the mountain if I need to, but I should be far enough away from stuff that like wolves or drakes shouldn't wander down here as much. Or I hope they don't. We'll see. But anyway, let me go back through my portal real quick. See if I can find a way to augment my carry capacity. And I'll bring whatever you call it, I'll bring back some smelter stuff. And we can start making some silver. And yeah, I'll go into the nearby Black Forest. And I'll mine up the stuff I need to make a forge. Should just be a few copper. And then we'll be in business. Then I can make some armor and stuff out at that area. And not really have to think about bringing all that silver home. I still might bring some of it home, but that's going to be a big journey. I remember I had to go to the bottom of and then climb back up this like massive ravine, and I don't want to have to drag my cart up that hill. That doesn't sound like much fun. Do I not have... Oh, dadgummit, this is the running speed thing. Shoot. I guess I can't make the troll thing yet. Is it this? No. Troll endurance. Oh, I don't have troll fish. That's the problem. Right? I don't think I have troll fish. I don't know when I would have gotten any. Dadgummit. Ah! Yet again. The problem of not having the merchant strikes again. Alright, whatever. Let me bring over some of... What do I need? This. I need 20 wood, 5 Surtling cores. Well, lucky day. I know where to find a whole batch of Surtling cores. Okay. And how much is this going to carry? None. Okay. Bringing it anyway. Man, what an epic walk. You can tell I mean business. I'm so determined. Oh, crap. I also need to make sure I go through the right portal. This is silver. I need to go through explore. All right, hang on a sec. I'm about to run out of stamina. Okay. All right. All good there. All right. I feel pretty good about this plan. I am in favor of it because it means I don't have to run that cart all the way home. Which would take a little bit, you know? It'll take a little while. And now, with this current plan, I don't have to do that. And we'll all be happy. We'll all be so much happier for it. And look, I'm going to build a little, like, slipshod base at the top of this rock. I definitely just heard something. I don't know what it was, but anyway. Ah! Oh, it's you. Dude, I do not have time for this, sir. I am a busy person. Oh my gosh. I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing for me to have a melee weapon. I currently don't have one. But, you know, it's also kind of fun to just, like, shoot an arrow directly into this thing's face. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Now, what I want to do is make a platform that is large enough for me to put a forge up here. Ah, shoot. I just thought, okay, I'll need the forge improvements. Okay, but I can make forge bellows without any metal. So hopefully that's good enough to make wolfhide armor. Okay, yeah, literally I just need a spot where I can put a forge where it has an enclosed roof. That should be, well, mostly good enough, but let me fortify it a little more. Okay. See, we're kind of making stuff work. Making stuff happen, you know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. All right. Oh, I feel cold. 'Tis nighttime. Oh yeah, I guess really what I should do is put the portal up here too. Yeah, I guess I don't have to have the crafting table down here, do I? Honestly, I could put the crafting table like, ooh, I could put it under. Nah, just put it right here. Oh, I can... Oh, my gosh. I can hear a wolf. Literally, I can hear one. I guess I am pretty close to the... I'm close enough to the mountains. Gosh. Okay, it's fine. I'll be fine. He chuckled nervously. Alright, I do want to put this portal under some cover, though. Just really don't want to risk it getting broken. Here we go. Okie dokie. So. Now. Just go ahead and put... let me drop off this stuff. Let me make it daytime. And then I will transport the silver up to this spot. Take a sip of my coffee. Okay. I am in favor of this plan. I think it's gonna work. Or it's at least gonna be more time efficient than what I did the first time. You know, where I painstakingly dragged all that silver up here, like back home, and smelted it and then just died with it. That wasn't the most efficient use of my time. But that's why we're going to do things differently this time. We're going to do things better. We're going to be good at things. That's a Bob Meets World guarantee. I shouldn't have said that. That's something's definitely about to kill me. Okay. All right. Coal acquired. What? Sir? Can I help you? Oh my gosh. How are you so nimble? I don't even think you're like dodging my arrows. I think you're just randomly jittering around in a way that makes it impossible to hit you. Alright, I might be able to get the cart closer, but yeah, it's going to be tough. Come on, Bob. Come on. You can do it. Just believe in yourself. Run as hard as you can. Come on, Bob. You can do it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, look at how tall that hill is. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We're not going to be able to do this. Sorry, cart. I've taken you as far as I can go. Alright. Alright, let's get smelting. Oh, come on, man. Really? Sir? There we go. What a jerk. I am just minding my own business up here, trying to smelt some silver. And you just can't leave me be. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. Makes more sense to put this chest down here. And that way have everything close by. Alright. Okay. Alright. Silver, I have not abandoned you. I'm coming. I should also pick up enough sticks to make another, whatever you call it. Another chest. Because it did just dawn on me that... Hey, mushroom. I have more stacks of silver, I think, than can fit into one chest with all the coal that I need to bring over. So, let me do that real quick. Then we're good. All right. So, what is it like? Ah, golly. Okay. Oh my goodness. This silver is so heavy. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. Actually, you know, it seems like, based on my count at least, silver is the heaviest of the metals in this game. Is that true in real life? Like, is silver heavier than other types of metal? I would look it up, but I'm lazy. But I don't know. Just seems interesting to me that in this game, silver is the heaviest metal. Alright, so if I have nothing else in my inventory, I can carry 20 at a time. It's going to take a second, but... Oh, man. Nacho, you said nope. Or I assume that's what you said. Yeah. So it's not? Silver is not the heaviest metal. If you're already Googling, what is the heaviest metal? I do not know these things. Nacho, you said probably the heaviest manufacturable metal is tungsten, you think? We'll do a quick Google search. Yeah, now, listen, if you start pulling out metals from the periodic table of elements, then you're going to lose me, because I know, like, 5 of them, and 2 of them are gold and silver. I did not pay attention very well to that part of science class in school. I probably should have. It would have prepared me for just this moment. I wouldn't have had to put my stupidity on full display. Oh man, we're so close. Apparently it's osmium. 22 grams per centimeter cubed? No, cubed. Squared, but one more than squared. I don't know science and math. I really don't have a good understanding of these things. But apparently it's osmium. What do you use osmium for? Maybe that'll be the metal that they that you can get from the deep north when it comes out. No, it'd be funny if they like subtly slipped in like a Marvel metal. Like, what if in the deep north you get vibranium? Even though that literally wouldn't make any sense at all. I think in a previous stream, though, we talked about how it'd be funny if, like, in the very last biome of Valheim, like, you could suddenly make a gun. Just out of nowhere, you can make advanced weaponry from the real world. From, like, the 21st century. That would be kind of funny. All the creatures are like, what the heck is that? And you're like, this is an AR-15, baby. I have military-grade weaponry. Wildlife would be so confused. Oh, man, we're almost done. Okay. Now, I wonder if I can pull the cart up here with just the eggs in it. I doubt it. Let's see, though. Just curious. Okay, yeah, alright. This is much more manageable. I can kind of get it further up the hill. Although having low health and stamina is not going to help my efforts. Oh, sweet. Didn't matter. It didn't matter. All right. Well, there we go. Very cool. All right. Well, there we go. Mission 6. Nope, nope, nope. Come back, cart. Nope, nope. You're staying here. You're not getting off that easy. The cart's like, please, just let me go. Just let me fade into the beyond. Can I still use the cart from here? Yes. All right. Oh, osmium is twice as heavy as silver. Wow. Okay. So if I was having to transport osmium, this would take twice as long. And nobody wants that. All right. Let me go get some food. Let me go figure out my next plan. Okay. Trying to remember what I decided to do. I think next I need to go into the Black Forest nearby to try and mine up, I mean, even just a little bit of copper. And then I can make myself a forge. And from there, I can start making wolfhide armor. That'll allow me to theoretically, pretty easily get in and out of various dungeons and stuff from previous parts of the game. And not just get wrecked immediately. Ooh, that's right. Wolf fur cape. Oh, I want to make one of those. I really want to make one of those. I could go ahead and make one of those, actually. I'll need a workbench improvement. I'll tell you, though, I probably just need more wood in general over in that area. Yeah, let's start working on some newer stuff. And then in a twist of irony, I will promptly avoid going back into the mountains for a little bit. But yeah, if I can make that and then make a wolfhide cloak, that would be clutch. All right. Okay, sorry. Just looking up something else. All right. Excuse me. So, obviously, first step there, however, is getting some copper. So I need to go mine up some... I need to go do some mining in the Black Forest. What did that take? Wolf fur cloak. Oh, wolf trophy. That's right. So I need a wolf trophy. I need... These trophies look super cool, by the way. Or the wolf fur cloak. It looks so cool. It's one of the coolest looking items in the game, honestly. I usually don't wear it past the mountains, though, because... Or past the plains. Sometimes I'll wear it into the plains, but in my opinion, that cape immediately gets outclassed by the feather cape that you can get in the Mistlands. The feather cape is like... It's one of my favorite items in the whole game. It's so awesome. It's exactly what it sounds like. It basically makes you weightless. Like, you don't take fall damage anymore. So you can basically run off of any surface, or like run from any height and fall from any height, and the feather cape will keep you from dying. It's so awesome. Okay, so here's my question. Can I use this? Is it technically under a roof? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. That was actually quite fortuitous. So let me... Oh, there's a boar like right there. Hey, man. What's going on? All right, wolf fur cape. Here we go. Boom. It's going to look so mismatched with this these rag tunics, but yeah, check that out. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool, man. I love it. It doesn't even match the rest of my outfit, but I love it. Oh man, I also feel like my beard looks so cool with this cloak. This is awesome. Again, it literally does not even make sense with the rest of my outfit, but that's kind of why I love it. That's so cool. All right. So, there is a nearby Black Forest that I can go knock over. I don't even know what weapon I should make, but I do need a melee weapon, I just realized. Oh, do I have a bronze axe? Is that a thing I have and that I can use? Sorry guys, let me go back through my portal real quick. Let me see if I have a bronze axe, that will help me immensely against the dangers of this world. Okay, and actually, you know what? Oh, man, I don't know if this is a mistake, but I feel like I'm far enough into the game where losing this bronze stuff if I died wouldn't be... It wouldn't be a completely tragic loss. It would obviously be a bummer. But if I'm going to go into the Black Forest, I definitely have a better shot at surviving in this stuff than I do with, whatever you call it, a rag tunic. So, yeah. Let's just get a nice little store of arrows. Now, do I have a weapon? Do I have a bronze axe? Is that something I made? I could have sworn I'd made a bronze axe at some point. Let me check my Black Forest hub. I thought I had made a bronze axe. Maybe I didn't. How do you make a bronze axe? Hang on. Let me check real quick. Bronze axe. 4 wood, 2 leather scraps. Well, let me just go check. I thought I'd made one. No, let me take some materials over there. I'm trying to have foresight here. Trying to think ahead. If I die and lose a bronze axe, I can pop back over to that portal and already have some materials there to at least make another bronze axe. So, I'm just trying to think of, I don't know, I'd like to have a weapon. Like a, you know, melee weapon if I'm going to the Black Forest. Wona Power said, remember kids, always wear your helmet. Yes. That's excellent advice. I mean, that's why you guys are all here, right? Oh, yeah, sweet. I do have one. Nice. Yeah, I knew you guys were all here for my, my life advice. I'm such a wise, wizened old man. All right, sweet. Kablamo. All right. Okay, got a bronze axe. I got a... Oh, should I make a bronze pickaxe? Now I'm tempted to do that because... it would make mining so much faster. Let's see. How do I make one of them? Did I breeze over it? Am I crazy? Bronze. Battle axe. Guys, I feel like I'm crazy. Where's the bronze pickaxe? Oh, there it is. Oh, just 3 core wood? Oh, shoot. Probably. Oh, that's so tempting. I kind of want to do it. Just to speed the process along, you know? I feel like I'm getting a little too comfortable again. Like, I think it's because I haven't died in a while. Knock on wood. It's gonna happen, but it hasn't happened in a bit. I think it's making me feel a little bit too comfortable again. And you never want to feel that way in hardcore Valheim. Like, you never want to start thinking like, oh yeah, I'm in good shape. Everything's fine. Because that almost always means that everything is not fine. But anyway, I will go ahead and make a bronze pickaxe. Because if I'm not going to be in the mountains, I'd like to at least have some gear that will make the grinding faster. Dude. Aha. Yeah, this music just got very upbeat. It's very action-type music. And then I left that area, and now it's it's normal music. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Wait, hold on, what am I missing? Bronze pickaxe? Oh, 10 bronze. Oh, gosh, that's a lot of bronze. It's fine. I mean, there's a lot of stuff around here, you know? I mean, the point of the beginning of last week's stream was... Oh, I got a bonus bronze! Nice! Okay, see that was an amazing example of that little bonus item that you can craft sometimes. That was awesome. Now see, I like it when the little bonus item triggers when I'm using metal. That's great. I feel like most of the time when my like crafting skill has leveled up or whatever, and I've gotten like, oh hey, you got a bonus item. It's like it's when I'm making wood arrows or I don't know, like making wood planks or something like seemingly innocuous. That's the first time I think I've been making bronze and that effect triggered, and it was like, hey, you got a bonus bronze. That was awesome. I would like more of that, please, game. Alright, so here's what I am about to do. Excuse me. I'm going to take some more coal back over to that portal. I think the rest of that silver should have smelted by now, actually. So I'm going to put some more silver on to smelt. I'm going to come back home, go to sleep to kind of speed up that process, and then we will continue the silver smelting process. Yeah, perfect. Perfect! Okay, put the coal in the smelter. Let's pick up all the silver. Okay. Oh, you know what? I actually might have enough silver now to make a piece of wolfhide armor. And then I'll be a step closer to dying tragically and losing it all. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I forgot. It's a moot point. I do need to go into the Black Forest. Sorry. I was getting ahead of myself. I cannot craft any of that stuff until I have a forge. So, let me go do that first. And then I'll be ready to start making a little bit of silver stuff. I also want to try and speak it into being that in this nearby Black Forest, I can find the merchant. I know that's not going to happen. I'm not that lucky in this playthrough, but man, could you imagine if this whole time the merchant has just been in that adjacent forest and I just never knew it, you know? That would be awesome, Valheim. You'd be my best friend in the world if you gave me a merchant. Alright, well, let's go to sleep in the meantime. That's right, Nacho. That's right. You just gotta believe. You just have to believe like it says in that Christmas song from the Polar Express about believing. If you just believe. Please don't clown me for that. I know my voice is not nearly in the stratosphere as the quality of Josh Groban's voice, but that's what I was trying to do there. Just singing that song from the end of the Polar Express, which is a really good movie, by the way. I really like the Polar Express. All right. Okay. Let's put some more silver on. Yes. Okay, now see, I do like when I'm able to kind of time out the day-night cycles like this and get a bunch of metal smelted whilst I'm sleeping. I feel like that's the best proven way to kind of speed up the smelting process. Oh, man, guys. I am going to end up with so much silver from this trip. This is going to be great. Once I've gotten some wolfhide armor, I really think the next big objective, honestly, is to go ahead and start figuring out where the motor spawn or summon site is. Because up there, I did find a rune stone that pointed me in the direction of her spawn location. Or her summon location. And, I think aside from just, like, collecting more materials and stuff, that's, like, really the next big thing I gotta do. Just go find out where to spawn her and, just start setting up camp in that area. So, I think once we get all this silver smelted and I'm prepped, you know, I'm prepped a little bit more. Actually, okay, I'll probably go back to the swamp, which I really don't want to do because I hate the swamp. But I'll go back to the swamp. And, okay, where the heck is the Black Forest? Am I crazy? There was like a definitive Black Forest biome. Where was it? Is it over this way? Did I run too far? Oh, there's some Black Forest. Okay. I don't know how. I was, I guess, running perfectly away from this biome. Oh, please let there be copper here. There's got to be copper here. Hey, buddy. Aha! Yes. The nice thing about my little plan is I don't need a ton of copper. I literally just want, like... Is this copper? Is this... Oh, it's just a rock. I got a rock. I just need 6. I think I need 6 copper and that's it. Let me double check that. Yep, 6 copper. That's it. Like, I can just hop down here, grab 6 copper, and get out. I should also collect some what do you call it, thistle while I'm down here. Oh, that's a burial chamber. Look at that. Huh. Lots of fun stuff going on here. Oh, come on. I just need... Oh, there's some copper. It's right next to that Grey Dwarf spawner. Alright, let me take that out real quick. Can't have you guys around. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Alright. Whale. Oops. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Big guy. Here, let's, hang on. Let's not be dumb. Oh, shoot. Ah. Okay, okay. Hang on. Let me get my bearings back. I know these are just Grey Dwarves, but... Yeah, time to put the bone mass power to the test. Oh yeah, look, he's barely hurting me. Okay, here we go. Okay. See, you know what? This might have been the first time I've actually popped the bone mass power. I mean, it's kind of OP. You really, you can, your character can really take a beating when you've got that power. It's pretty awesome. So anyway. Oh, did I get it? Hey, there we go. Ooh, the 2-star. Ah. Come on. Aha! Ow. The poison's not cool. There we go. Man, it does... Oh, this feels so good. I know these are just Grey Dwarves, but it's worth noting I am wearing bronze armor. Using a bronze axe. So, you know, my food is a little higher. Or my food is like 1 biome up. So my health is definitely higher than it normally might be at this point. But, you know, still wearing bronze armor. So it felt pretty good to be able to withstand all those attacks. I mean, yeah, gosh, the bone mass power is so awesome. I just need to remember to use it more. Oh, I have the worst weapon possible for this fight. Ow. Okay. Really? Just gonna get out of here? And chop. Aha! There we go. Alright, never mind. I no longer fear the skeletons. I am the master of death. Nope. Okay. Ow. Alright, cool. Well, this is going swimmingly. Dadgummit, how do I still not have that last piece of copper? Come on. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, sweet. So, got the copper I needed. I can toss that. I will keep that. And that. Yeah, keep all the rest of this. Toss that. Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. It just whiffed 2 hits in a row. That's embarrassing. Aha! You knave! Okay, before it gets nighttime, I am going to look around a bit. Like Nacho said, you just got to believe. And I just got to believe that the merchant, that Haldor the merchant, is here somewhere. On this island. Or in this little Black Forest biome. I mean, this is actually a pretty big chunk of Black Forest, so I don't know, man. It doesn't seem impossible to me that he would be... Ooh, hello, buddy. That he might be here. You know, buddy, I'd be afraid of you, except I have the bone mass power still, so I'm gonna assume... yeah, you wouldn't kill me. Oh, there's another 1 star. Oh, my goodness. Here, let's, okay, we're fine. I didn't like the idea of, like, 2 of them hitting me at the same time. Okay. I still don't need to be dumb here. Being dumb is how you get killed. Aha! Alright, there we go. See some more thistle. And thistle make me happy. Alright. Oh, never mind. Thought I heard a Grey Dwarf. I think I just heard that, skeleton. Ah! Alright, come on then, big fella. You want to do this? Let's do this. Ah! Oh, nah. Now we are... Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't take fall damage. Unfortunately, I do. Ow. Dadgummit. This is the clumsiest battle ever. Aha! Nailed it! Okay. Now, let's just take a little bit more of a look around. Oh, crap. I do see a troll cave. Yeah. Let's say, ideally, there's not a troll outside of it. Oh my gosh. Terrible shot. I'm trying to hit that bird! Ugh. He's an unhittable bird. I guess he's hittable if you're good at the game. Which I am not. Oh, come on! like losing my mind here. Oh my gosh. Alright. I am getting a little distracted. We'll admit it. But yeah, I'm just kind of looking around. I'm not feeling too optimistic, though. Just, you know, whilst investigating. Right. Yeah, but I feel like I can, you know, kind of run around this portion of the island and just see. I mean, you never know. I'd hate to not explore one part of it and then realize later that he was there the whole time. Oh, man. Oh, I do see a troll over there, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, and he's got a, crap. He's got a club. Oh, boy. Alright. What's that? Oh, that's a skeleton. What are you guys doing? There we go. Yes, skeletons. Help me! And then I'm going to sucker punch both of you. Aha! Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Alright, well, I can go ahead and at least go back to my temporary abode. That way I can start making silver stuff. If I'm able to start making silver stuff, oh, hey. There's a... Oh! That's where these skeletons were coming from earlier. Okay. I see. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go back home. Let's go back to my staging area. Call it a staging area. And start working on silver stuff. This might be a bit... I might be getting ahead of myself, but I do think I will make... Once I'm able to, we'll make a Draugr bow. Again, I probably won't run around with it in the mountains, just at risk of losing it. Oh, shoot, that's a troll up there. I don't know if you saw that. Ah, shoot. Hang on. Oh, yeah, he sees something, at least. Okay. Is he following us? Can't tell. Alright. Need to... Okay, here we go. Let's say I need to just orient myself properly and get back over to the mountains. And just kind of get away from that troll. I am still in bronze armor. And those trolls can definitely kill me in this state. Okay. There we go. So, here is the mountain. Okay. We just need to kind of, yeah, stay here at the edge of it. It did also occur to me that in a very desperate move, I could always lead the troll, or lead a troll up into the mountains, and try to let the mountains kill it. So I need to keep that in mind as an option. But anyway, made it back. And I need to smelt some bronze. Yeah. All right. I know I'm carrying too much. I am well aware. Oh. Put some of that there. All right. Oh, gosh. Buddy, I am just so not here for this, okay? I am busy. I'm a busy man. Now, you got something to say to me? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Now, let's see. What did I need? Okay. 4 coal and some stone. All right. All right, there we go. Then once that bronze is ready, or coal, copper, I can't talk. Then we're in business. Okay. Yep. So yeah, I guess we just gotta wait for that stuff to smelt. And in the meantime, could go drop off some materials. Okay, well that was a pretty good little trip. I do think if I make the Draugr bow while wandering around lower biomes, I mean, I could probably just like one-shot everything if I have one of these. Yeah, 20 silver, 10 ancient bark. I mean, I have 20 silver already. I have not made one of these before in this playthrough. And I kind of want to. And you know what? In conclusion, it's my life. So I'm going to do it. I mean, as soon as I have the forge ready, of course. But yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to make a Draugr bow. It's going to make my life so much easier when exploring lower level biomes. Again, this might be presumptuous, but I feel like I'll probably just be able to one-shot everything. Oh, does it take forge level 2? I did just think about that. It does. All right. So, I need this stuff. So, I need 4 chains, 5 deer hide, and 5 wood. Okay, got the guck. Let's see, what else did I need? Oh, ancient bark. 10 ancient bark. Got plenty of that. And there's deer hide. Put gray dwarf eyes away. Put resin. Ooh, that's right. I just collected a bunch of resin from the bodies of the gray dwarves I felled. So that was awfully convenient. All right, cool. So I think need those things. Then obviously the silver, and then we got the wood that I need to make that stuff. All right. Okay, now we're cooking. Oops. Okay. So yeah, man, I'm kind of impatient. I kind of want to just go see if the copper's all ready yet. Oh, is that it? Yes. All right. Copper. Oh, did I not? Oh, wait. This stuff is down here. For copper. Right. Whoops. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at it. Look at us. Now, where can I build this? Where it won't be completely in the way. Can I put it up here? No. Oh, well. Game, that's not helpful. Alright, hang on. Will it fit? Well, I did not think this through correctly, did I? Hang on. Can I put it? Ah. Does this have to be under a roof? Or can I put it like out here on a floor piece? Let's find out. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, does it have to be under a roof? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry guys, poor planning on my part. Hang on. Maybe I can make this work. Hang on. Let's see. This is gonna be so silly looking. All right. No. Oh, here we go. Yes. That's perfect. That's all I needed. That's literally all I needed. All right. Now I need my 20... what do we call it? 20 silver. Oh my gosh. Actually, hold on. Let me put some more silver on to smelt. I'm going to try and be responsible here. Oh, I'm sorry. I can smelt 10 at a time. I need 20 coal at a time. It's getting my numbers mixed up. It's okay. All right. Yes. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh, I can hear wolves. By the way. So let's get up here. Yes. All right. All right, here we go. I'm about to make one of the best, but still like one of the better bows in the whole game. I feel like Draugr can be useful later into the game. But there it is, man. Oh, man. This might have been a mistake. I might come to regret using the resources on this, but holy crap. Look what your boy has. Look at this. And marvel at it. Oh, man. Here we go. It's so great. It glows. It does. All right, so just to compare, I'm going to go ahead and go through my portal, too, just to, get out of, the wilderness. But, the Draugr bow definitely like does more pierce damage, but then it does some poison damage. Let's take a look. So it does 47 pierce damage compared to the 32 of the fine wood bow. But then it does an additional 5 poison damage. So if you start shooting like ice arrows at things along with like the poison effect of Draugr, you can start stacking some pretty good damage on stuff. So it's a very useful weapon. I'm happy that I now have one. I can't wait to die tragically and lose it. It's gonna be pretty epic. All right, let me store away this fine wood bow because I gotta say that's a good little weapon to have. Especially as like a backup, Also, depending on my obsidian situation, I could start using those arrows along with Draugr. It would be more resources, but if I'm able to get to high places, I can kill stuff so much faster. Like, if I have wolf armor and a drake attacks me, it's going to be way harder for that drake to take me down. Because now I got Draugr. But, obviously I still need to be careful. There are enemies nearby. No, there ain't. What enemies, game? What enemies? But yeah, I think, like, obviously, having this weapon could help with, like, drake attacks here at home. But even with better armor, I think my move is still going to be to, like, just run in here and wait out any bat or drake raids, because the more things you kill during a raid, the more of them keep spawning. So in a way, it almost is still beneficial no matter what. Unless you're strong enough to kill everything coming at you over and over again, it's almost smarter to just wait it out, you know? And then, like, clean up whatever is left. Oh, man, a silver shield. Man. So much stuff. There's so much stuff I could make. Wolf pelts. Okay, so I need 5 wolf pelts. There. Okay. So I need 7 total pelts. Where's the wolf? Where are the wolf hide leggings? There we go. Okay, crap. So I need 12 total wolf hide, 1 chain, 4 fangs. Wolf hide. Alright, now don't let this fool you. When I'm exploring the mountains, I will still be running around in rag tunics and stuff. This is literally just for heading back into previous biomes. I am gonna kit myself out for that. I'm gonna be fully kitted. Here we go. Alright. Alright, guys. We've done it. So far. I managed, so far, again, knock on wood, to actually smelt a bunch of silver and live to tell the tale. Now, we'll see how much longer that lasts. Probably end up dying with all this stuff anyway, but... I mean, even just saying that, I'm like, I'm going to put Draugr away until I'm, like, ready to explore, you know? Put away my wolf cloak. I don't know, I'm so paranoid, man. Like, I'll keep the bronze armor on. Like, that's not as crushing if I lose this stuff at this point, but... I just spent so much time working on this silver stuff. Like, I don't know. I feel like someone who has a fancy sports car that they never drive. Right? Like, I've got this amazing stuff. It's capable of so much. And I'm terrified to use it. Just terrified of losing it, you know? Alright. Alright. Now, I will confess... I do kind of want to go back over to the Black Forest once I have my full silver stuff, and just see how quickly I could kill a troll. You know what? I don't think I got to show you guys this helmet yet. Again, if you've never played Valheim before, hopefully this is all new to you. If you have, then this is, you know, you probably don't care, but I just love this helmet. Aside from the Flametal helmet, this is my favorite helmet in the game. This helmet looks so super cool. Yeah, I mean, just look at it. It looks awesome. Got the horns and everything. It looks cool. Definitely a fan. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, I am going to put it away, though. I'm paranoid. Alright. Let's make another chest. Actually, I'm going to make another chest up here to put my good stuff in. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So... I guess I just needed one more silver. I can make the, make a wolf hide, whatever you call it, tunic. And then, gotta wait just a little bit longer and make some other good stuff. Wolf hide chest plate. Alright, very cool. I have already made one of those in the past, but we won't talk about that. It was the saddest day of my entire life. Right. So, what to do in the meantime? There's a boar. Okay, Mr. Boar. There we go. I smoked him. Just smoked him. Alright. Yeah, I almost want to just chill here for a minute, let this silver smelt. There's so much of it, though. It's going to take so much... Oh, man. You know what? I need to go ahead and start... I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to start preemptively collecting coal. Need to chop down some wood, chop down some trees, get some wood so I can keep making coal. I need to keep my coal production up. Because at this rate, I'm going to run out of it in no time. Alright, let's see. Do I have trees out there? Yeah, I have a few trees out there I can cut down, I think. Let's start there. Alright. Well, you know what, guys? I will genuinely say, so far, today has gone very well. So far. We're getting there, you know? Like, things are kind of coming together. Now, I just need to make sure I don't die at the hands of a tree. That would be really dumb. But I don't have any of my wolf stuff on, so I don't know. I feel like progressively the farther out I get from each respective biome, it's like now I'm like, oh, you know, lost all my bronze stuff. Like, you know, that's not as big of a deal because it feels more like once I have my full wolf stuff, like, yeah, I can just go into the Black Forest in all likelihood and like do a bunch more grinding to get bronze quicker, you know? Like with the iron pickaxe, yeah, you can get through, you can clean out some copper and tin nodes in no time. So, I'm not as fearful at this moment of having a tree fall on me and losing my bronze axe. In the same way I once lost my iron axe. Rest in peace. Maybe I need to go get the Elder's super wood chopping skill. You know what? Let's do it. I'll pay my respects to the old man of the Black Forest. Gotta be respectful, you know? Alright. Elder, activate. Please help me chop wood faster. Also, here we go. Help me find these mushrooms faster. By the way, I would love it if they would put a way in this game, if they would code it into the game that you could, like, grow your own mushrooms. Because I feel like you could totally grow your own mushrooms. Oh, and berries. Like, you should be able to plant berries and or mushrooms in a certain type of, like, crop plot, you know? And be able to grow your own. They let you do that with other types of mushrooms later in the game anyway. So, I don't know why they won't let you plant regular mushrooms. Or raspberries or blueberries. Man, could you imagine early game being able to start plant, like once you get copper or bronze and you can make a cultivator, being able to plant your own blueberries? That'd be amazing. I don't know why I left all these stumps here. I think it was part of the system I had developed. It was part of an idea I had weeks ago to, like, immediately plant back beech seeds right after chopping away the stump. But, like, I don't know. There's not, like, an exact science to where I was putting these trees. I was just trying to make sure they weren't too close together so that they would actually grow. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was necessary for me to leave these here. All right. All right, guys. What do we think? Do we think the silver's all smelted? I bet it is. I really don't want to waste too much time, like too much silver smelting time, you know? I want to make sure I'm getting that stuff finished as fast as I can. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just take a little look. Let's take a little look. Yeah, right here. Excuse me. Oh yeah, bingo. Bingo was his name. Oh. All right, there's that, and let's put on some more coal. And there we go. And let's see, did I have anything else here? Nope, did not. All right, yep, I gotta wait another couple of rounds before I can make the wolf greaves. But then, yeah, oh man, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. So, so chat, don't let me forget, my next plan, or my next step after getting wolf stuff is to go into the swamp. I'm going to go find some sunken crypts, and I'm going to go down into those and get some and extract some iron, because I need another iron pickaxe. No, I'm sorry, iron axe. Well, just iron stuff, I guess. Generally, I just need iron. We'll need iron for the later stages of this playthrough, and I need to start collecting it now. I know I keep saying that. I probably sound like a broken record, but I hope that simply illustrates the importance of me having iron. So, don't let me forget to do that. Don't let me do something stupid and reckless, like go run into a frost cave, wholly unprepared, and die with my best stuff. Because I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Alright. Let's activate this terrible elder power. Woo! The elder's power surges through you. Thank goodness. Look at that. What power? The power. Unlimited power! This is what Palpatine was searching for, right? The unlimited power? The power to chop down trees faster? I mean, who needs the ability to save people from dying when you can chop down trees faster? And Anakin should have really looked into this. Ah. I know it wouldn't have helped him save Padme, but look at how cool this is. Just chopping down trees faster. It would have distracted him from his pain and inner turmoil. For 5 minutes at least. Okay. Come back here, tree. You can't escape me. You think that trick's gonna work? Silly tree, thinking it can roll away from me. Boom. Alrighty. Ha. And chop. And chop. And Okay. Oh, look at that. In the arms of the angels, something's on there. Trees hold each other. That tree really is like the regular trees being like cradled in the arms of that that birch tree. That's funny. Here we go. Oh gosh. Oh man. The birch tree was just like, alright, you're getting down now. I can no longer support myself or you. What'd you say, Nacho? Just died approximately 20 times in Road of Sacrifice. Time for a break. Oh, is that something in Dark Souls 3? Is that a particularly challenging level in Dark Souls, or just a regular level in Dark Souls 3? As I understand it, that game is like obnoxiously hard. All right, let's put this right here. Let me make sure I gather up all the wood. Oh, there's some stumps. I found a stump. There we go. Yeah. All right. Very cool. Let's get some of this lumber back home. Let's lumber on back home. Oh, holy frame rate, Batman. By the way, this is just total random anecdote, but I noticed back when I was doing my solo solo Ashland streams, that at my home in my again regular difficulty solo world, the frame rate is so bad in some parts of my home. I think I've placed too many items and stuff in a small area there, and it just tanks the frame rate. It's so funny. Like, I'll go out into the wilderness in Valheim, and like I'll check my frames, and it's like 60 plus, right? Like in some places it's like 90, 120 frame, 120 FPS, and then I'll go to my base, and it's like the highest I can get anywhere in my entire base is like 52, and then in some places it's like it's like, oh yeah, your frame rate is 33, 30, 29, and it's like it feels like just it changes based on the direction I happen to look. I look this way in my base, and it's like, oh yeah, you're getting 52 frames, not too bad. And then you look this way, and it's like, nope, down to 26. And I really don't know how to fix that. One of my friends with the Runeheim Valheim server, he does a lot of work with on his own, like he mods the game on his own, and he's told me before that like in a lot of ways Valheim is not coded super efficiently, at least I guess in the way that the game renders what do you call it, instances? I think he called them instances, which is basically like any, and if you already know this, please, I'm not trying to explain something to you you already know. I'm almost more verbally just more thinking out loud, trying to remember how this was explained to me, but it's basically like an instance is any object or item in a set area. So it could be like this build piece right here is one instance, but then like this here is an instance, and like each floor tile is an instance. You know what I mean? So it's like the more instances you have in an immediate area, the lower the frame rate's going to be. And like there appears to just be like a breaking point depending on like your computer's hardware and like the server setup, and you can always notice, like if you do some testing with it, almost like an exact number where the game is just gonna, the frame rate's just gonna start eating itself because of all the stuff you've put in one area. So I think what happened in that world is that I just built so much stuff in a small area, and the game just doesn't know how to handle it cleanly in terms of the frame rate. Like, the game still runs just fine. It's just at a lower frame rate. And then but sometimes it's jarring, like leaving my home in Valheim and like going out into the wilderness. It's just like, oh wow, this is so smooth again. So anyway, if I ever have another one of those moments where it's like, whoa, what happened to the frame rate? It's probably because of that. Because like, I'm used to the frames being fairly smooth out in the wilderness and stuff, and really even around my home. You know, it's fairly smooth. There's some spots where like I'll walk around and it's like, whoa, little stutter there. You can tell that's where perhaps I have overdone it with the building and stuff. But anyway, I'm not like an FPS snob by any means. It's more like the difference, right? Like when you get used to seeing a game or even like anything visual move a certain way. You're used to seeing a certain like smoothness to the motion, or you know, just like you're not used to seeing much like jankiness to it. I mean, it's disorienting if suddenly the jankiness is there. So anyway, that's why I usually point it out, because I know if I'm watching someone else's stream or video, I never notice like little frame rate stutters. I'm never like, hey, what was that? But when you're playing, it's just like, oh, whoa, that looked weird. So anyway, I'm not a frame rate snob, I promise. Or at least I try not to be. All right. Alright, let's get this silver smelting. Okay, so I should have enough silver now to make the wolf hide trousers. And then I can actually get geared up and start going mining and stuff down in the sunken crypts and whatnot. And there we go. So I actually think this might be a good place to leave it for the day. I've got my Draugr bow, I've got my wolf fur cloak, and I've got my full wolf hide armor, and life am good right now. Look at that. Here, I'll even hop up. Well, if I can get up here. I'll even hop up here. Oh, I can't, but I suck at jumping. Dude, what is wrong with me? I feel like normally in Valheim you can just like jump up anything, but I guess I can't get up there. Never mind, I suck. Just trying to get a cool screenshot. But yeah, check this out. Look at us. Just look at us. The sun is rising on another day in Valheim. We've never looked better. Man, it's going to be so epic when I die tragically with all this stuff, but for now, I feel like I can just kind of relish the fact that I have all this stuff and, you know, just enjoy it while I have it. But I think, yeah, we've already gone 4 hours now. If I start another task, or like another chore or whatever, I will play at least another hour, and I have, unfortunately, other real-life stuff to do. So I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. Today was productive. I'm very thankful that I did not die at any point. Hopefully I can keep that positive momentum going into the next stream. And, yeah, with all this fancy stuff, which I am now going to store away safely, my chances of doing so, especially in places like the Black Forest and the swamp, are now even higher. So I'm very happy to have reached this point in the game where I at least have the option to equip better stuff. So I think this is where we're going to leave it for the day. You guys have been awesome. If you've been watching this whole time, hanging out, the last couple hours, thank you so much for being here. Really loved getting to chat with you guys. And if you've been lurking this whole time, thank you so much for being here. It is an honor to me that you would choose to spend your time watching me, stumble through this game. And if you're watching this in the future, thank you so much for being here. You guys really are the reason I do this series. You guys make this so much fun to do. I love getting to hang out with you guys and play this game. So I think I'm going to get out of here for the day. You're welcome, Wono, for the stream. Thank you for being here. Always great to see your name pop up in the chat, bud. If you liked what you guys saw today, make sure you like the video. And if you don't want to miss the next time we go live, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We will be live again on Monday night, probably playing more Raft. We've really been into that game lately. So we will most likely be playing some Raft Monday. And then I, of course, will be back next Thursday morning, continuing our Hardcore Valheim Odyssey. So Monday night, we'll start at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. And next Thursday, we'll be back at 10 a.m. Eastern. So don't miss those next times. The next time we go live. And you can see that I'm staring here at the Bob Mob wall, or the channel members and executive producers wall. If you ever feel so inclined to, throw a little more support the channel's way, we would so greatly appreciate it. You can become a member of the Bob Mob for just $3 a month, and you will be helping fund the work of some fun-loving content creators, and helping us get a step further toward maybe being able to do this full time and make more awesome content for you guys. So anyway, even if you don't become a member of the Bob Mob, though, your time, your likes, your subscribes, it means so much to me. And Wono just sweetened the deal. Yeah, if you become a member of the Bob Mob, you do get a free bat. I can't say that, Wono, legally. I can't supply everybody with their own bat. But you will be joining the politest, friendliest mob you've ever met. So seriously, you guys rock. I love getting to play this game and hang out with you guys. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to the members of the Bob Mob here on the wall. Oh, that's the other thing. If you do join as a channel member, your name goes on this wall. It will be here for time in memoriam. And your name goes at the beginning and the end of all of our long-form videos. And you get to use sweet custom emojis, such as the queso emoji. This is my dog. You can use that emoji and spam some quesos in the chat. So anyway, enough of the pitch. I'm going to get on out of here. You guys are awesome. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. And I will see you in the next video. You guys are great. I will see you later. Bye-bye.